Hey, welcome to Friday Night D&D with DM Kalsto.
Happy Friday, everybody.
Everybody.
We were just reliving our wonderful moments of clarity from last week and punching Zoe all the time. So, we got a lot to do, because we're, well, I wouldn't say in the middle of battle, but we're in a battle. Picking up where we left off last week, you guys had continued your fight with this construct / celestial. It's like a celestial in a sense, but indeed is not. As you continue your fight with the dragon watching close by, who knows, maybe waiting to see who won, or just protecting whatever it was guarding, including the belt. With a very, very lucky roll before he was pummeled into the ground, Dennis was able to cast Unruly Item on the belt / what it was using as a ring, which rolled off the dragon's claw and came to life and started rolling towards the edge of the cliff. Dennis, as you ran over to it, you got next to it, but unfortunately, the dragon, now motivated to leave its den, unfortunately put you down. As things were looking down, our giant eagle, shapeshifting friend, was debating potentially trying to snatch that and flying away from the dragon, not sure, but at least some luck, or at least whatever it may be, a very familiar friend, the monkey you gave your hat to, Dennis, apparently appeared and can cast Firebolt now, and the hat you gave it has grown to fit its head. It ran in your direction. You're unconscious. You don't know. Kind of went its full distance, missed on the head, saying, "Run," and missed. I think you see the nice pat on the head. It is now your turn.
Is Unruly Item a concentration, or is it still bouncing about?
Great question.
It is. It is a concentration spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see.
I'm gonna let it keep going.
Okay. Hey, rule of funny. That's what that is.
Yep. No. Can I try and wrestle the item?
Roll a athletics check.
Athletics check, you say? Oh boy.
A nat 19 to a nat 1. It slightly rolls to the left. It slightly rolls to the right. It's not sure which way to go, and you just pick it up. It kind of wiggles in your hand, but you have the belt. And the dragon's attention.
That's not a good thing to have, honestly.
Play monkey in the middle.
At least you still have double speed for another.
Uh-huh. Yep.
This is your last turn, actually.
Zoom. Well. Well, it's been nice knowing you. I'm just going to disengage. And get a little bit of healing. What is a D6?
He's got really good luck, though. I let him roll it because he rolled like all 6s except for 1.
Yep.
Although he might be getting coffee or dogs at the moment.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
Not bad. So you heal for 4 points.
Oh, holy hell. That was wrong. That was a third
That was
hit.
the biggest 4 hit points I ever saw.
Yeah. I healed myself and it set me to 0 wounds. That should have 30.
Once.
Tristan, get up and fix the belt.
Tristan's unconscious.
I know that. He can still hear me when he's unconscious.
That's a great question. Let's roll this at disadvantage and see. Probably should have trained in perception more. Oh well. I dropped a nat 20 for a nat 3, so that's 6 points.
Yep.
So you just hear him.
Alrighty, dancing longsword, smack a fool.
I think, wasn't he slightly off the ground?
Was he? How high was he?
He was,
He was in range. I think it was like 5 feet.
Yeah, 5 feet.
All right,
For some reason, it drops my elevation whenever we reload. I gotta look at that.
Let me look at. Do I actually have anything on him? So there's prey and favored foe. Do I have those effects on me?
Your sword does not get the 3 from your bless, though. I don't believe, correct?
Oh, does it not get bless?
It's a magic item.
So 20... 19. So miss. Because it's attacked from mine, or...
I believe it has. Double check. I think it's its own item. Could be wrong.
It doesn't have a stat block.
I meant your spell. Or the item. Let's see. Your attack roll and ability score for modifier damage. So it'd use your ability for the hit, but it doesn't get the benefit from bless, I would say.
All right, so 19, which is a miss.
Yeah. So hit strikes into the wings, unfortunately, doesn't go through. Kyle shakes his head.
And Tristan makes up.
Are you back, Hook? Oh, a 6! Yay!
Also, can I argue that it does have bless?
You can try. What's your argument?
The sword says the sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier. And bless specifically states it adds the number to your attack rolls.
But it's an addition to the character, not to the item itself, because it is a separate piece from him. While it does use your attack skill points, it is not actually a physical thing attached to him connected to the spell.
Okay.
I would also agree, because I can make that attack as a bonus action instead of the attack action.
I take it.
So I guess that raises the question: if you had, say, a spell like that increased your dexterity score, would that apply to the dancing sword?
It might depend on the situation, though. Save that for later, though.
Christian, fix, and leave.
I'm just gonna say, did you just throw it at me?
Yeah, I push it in your face. Fix belt.
Like,
You're also unconscious.
he's gonna stand up, take half my movement. Partner unconscious. Can't see. I'm like feeling this. What is this?
It is the belt.
I thought this was on the dragon. Hey, you guys beat the dragon? I just feel the breath on my back.
Absolutely not.
See,
No.
I see.
And yes, it was on the dragon.
That is not a bad roll. You gotta watch as he's holding it, and you watch this belt just kind of start glowing. Like, what is that? What's going on? Goblin, sir. Pick one of your party members who is not me or a chat person to roll a d100, please.
Bradley.
Why'd I do it? Okay, you asked
Because I
for
want
it.
it
There
to
you
be
go.
your fault.
It's on the favorable side.
It's a good number.
Definitely seen worse.
One more person. This one's going to be a d6.
Techno.
Do we want high or low?
We will find out.
Each number represents 5 feet from Tristan. So that is Mist, Tristan himself, Goblin, and Kerf. What effects are on each of you right now?
Bless.
A lot.
Bless.
Aura.
Okay, here, let's go person by person. So Mist.
Yes. I have
No,
the
no change. No change.
cloak of Eld- Oh, no change for me?
I'm only looking at detrimental.
Oh, okay.
Detrimental, I think it's only blinded for everyone.
You watch as Tristan's eyes and Kerfer's eyes uncloud.
Oh,
Cool. Now you can see your death coming.
Thanks, bud. Thanks.
Hey, I was going to have to watch us die.
Goblin, do you have any detrimental effects on you right now? I don't think so.
Negative.
Okay. So you watch as the belt glows, and then both of us can now see. Now I can see my impending doom. As he turns around
And the
looks at dragon,
monkey.
like, oh shit. You're like, wait, what?
we're surrounded.
I feel like Goblin at the end of last session, like, you just tell me the purple worm, like, comes out from behind me. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. However, as he does turn to the dragon, Mist,
Uh-huh.
the cloak on his back is also now glowing. Goblin,
Oh, boy.
your dagger is also glowing. Who has the boots?
Think-
Dennis, I think they're either bagged or they're on Dennis.
I think they're
Did you
on.
bag 'em?
I definitely think they're on.
It's up to you.
I said I would put them on, and nobody really fought me on it.
Do you have an attunement slot
Let me,
that is available, or are you already maxed?
considering I probably can't carry the alchemical compendium on me at all times, I don't think that attunement slot is taken.
Up to you.
Yeah. I'm not carrying the 30-pound alchemical compendium because I cannot
That's when you,
physically do that.
That's when you attune to and then unattune to as needed.
So yes,
We're gonna be at the end of this fight where the alchemical modification thing is giving me the thing to say, like, damn it. Your feet also glow.
cool.
Unfortunately, Goblin, it doesn't do much for you because I activated your item early, just being the first item we got. With the acquirement of 2 artifacts, all items now get their first level activation. So Tristan's cloak is now active. The belt is active. He still has to attune to the belt, though. Dennis, your boots are active. And Goblin, your dagger now actually officially can come back to you on its own.
Instead of it just be like, yeah.
Instead of like, sure, why not? Now we have a justification for it. All right. Also,
Yippee.
and we'll get to this after the encounter, with the unlocking of the first tier, you now have access to spend your points that you've been accumulating from fighting creatures. So we'll get to that
Let's
later.
spend our MP.
Yep. So, all right. So half my movement. So I got 20 left. Stand up, holding the belt, looking at the dragon. Oh man.
Run.
We had Featherfall.
No, we
Running
don't.
feels good, but which way to run?
Well, there's a cave down that way.
Yeah.
I don't
It
know
goes
what would
fun.
happen if we break the break
hold
the
on.
big crystal.
Hold on. Oh.
Because I've been wanting to break that since we got here.
Is this an action? Yes, it's an action. I'm going to use wholeness of body on myself.
Mm-hmm.
A bit more juice. Running into its lair just seems like a bad idea, though. I'm very curious. Also, slight problem. Angel may want to hit me if I leave his area.
This is true. Though he may also want to hit you if you are within his area.
Also,
Well, you haven't done any of your economy yet, so you could disengage if you want.
I used my heal. He's holding us a body.
Oh, never mind.
Key points. Can you disengage with key?
I don't think
I know
so.
Step the Wind
I've
lets you
used-
dash, but I don't know if it lets you
No.
disengage.
No, I don't think you can. It's dash and dodge for Step of the Wind.
I mean, I guess you could dodge.
The wind. One key point, disengage or dash,
There you go.
and jump distances. Yeah, let's do it.
We believe in you.
Disengage. 20 feet to go. I shall hide behind the monkey. Kerf.
Okay, Kalsto, walk with me here.
Well, actually, I'm over here, but I get what you're putting down.
I can see my friends for the first time, and they look much worse than I remember seeing them last.
They do.
For
I'm
the
pretty much
first
underneath
time-
the foot of an ancient dragon, yeah.
For the first time, I think I realized the appeal of having a god to pray to in situations like these. But I don't have a god, and I don't know how to pray, so we're gonna make do. What I do have is an ego that says my friends and I can do anything, and I have a little guy in my head. So, I am going to just be internally shouting at myself, just give them a little hope. Come on, come on. And I'm going to try to turn the tide. If I can increase the range by 5 feet, if I can up the damage dice by pulling off some magical shenanigans, I would be happy.
Link, turn the tide again. Which one was that? You have a few.
This is my channel divinity.
Let's see. Bolster an injured creature with your channel, then engage a creature of your choice that can hear you within 30 days. Roll a D100 in chat while I grab a drink.
Sure. It's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That is on the
I
extra
feel-
favorable side.
I am fueled by sheer audacity and the will to live.
I love sheer audacity.
It gets you through so much, but also gets you into so much more.
Isn't that how you want it to be?
Yes.
Interesting.
So I am going to roar extra big and loud.
I'm right here.
Because you're extra big and extra loud, I will give you an additional 10 feet. And you can double the dice on it. Because you just got juiced by activating an artifact item
Just got you.
within like milliseconds of this, because you literally go right after your brother. So
All
using
according
the
to
fresh juice, deciding that you should actually, for the first time ever, our paladin is kind of praying. Go
Yeah,
for
we can call it that, sure.
It would include Dennis and Zoe. So go ahead before I use my breath on you in 5 turns.
Said everybody, hold on. Dennis, Goblin, Curve, Miss Mook. Oh, not Mook, hold on. Sorry.
Why not Moog?
You're full health, aren't you? I mean,
Moog
I'll drop it on Mook just for fun.
Nah, Moog's fine. For now. Oh my god.
Everybody
I'm
gets
so
11.
good. home on time for this nonsense.
I
Dude,
don't
I was
think
so
I'll-
worried. It wasn't getting dark and we had to do this movie thing. And it was like, hurry up and get dark.
The only bad thing about summer.
Seriously. Well, all my kids are off now, too. My littlest guy just graduated from TK this morning. So
Unfortunately, I do
everybody's home for the summer.
Can I come over?
But I'm not here. I'm the only one who's not here for the summer.
Did I get you, sorry?
Yeah, I was just trying to do math, figure out if instead of the okay, never mind. I was below half. I just had to double
Why
check.
come up so high, or do you just have very little hit points?
Me?
Dennis.
I have 28 hit points.
Nope,
Yeah.
that explains
Yeah.
what that
Uh-huh.
I was like,
Yeah.
that seems like an awful lot of
Yep.
bar to come back on Dennis all of a sudden. Like he's
Okay, that's my-
mm,
That's my bonus.
no. You do you, buddy. You do you. No judgment.
I'm trying, man, but
Hey, at least you didn't go full Makar. Never go full Makar.
Oh,
I
Bradley,
went
can you
the
give me
AC
my...
route. I didn't go the HP route.
Bradley, could you give me my heal, please? My D6.
That AC has helped you out more times than I can count. And your
Yeah.
echo, which for
Did you
some
ask me
reason
something, Kate?
The healing spirit, please.
Oh, I'm like, for some reason, my mind's thinking you're asking for the chat heal, but I'm like, that's not chat heal. What are you saying?
Oh, I'm gonna do that too. Also, actually, yes, I'll take one of those too. Thanks.
You know, I really should be doing that too.
Hang on. I'm looking for my thing. Where is it? There it is.
Just roll a
you
6.
big hit
Roll
dice.
6s.
Ooh,
Activate.
Eddie, keep
You
swinging.
said a chat one also.
Yes, please. Okay, that's my bonus action.
Hold. Didn't you just use your bonus action to do turn the tide?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
That's
it's
what
free
I thought
to it's free
I
to
thought
eat
you
that.
meant. Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about your hit die thing. I was
No,
like,
no.
wait. No,
No,
you're
no,
good.
so far, that's
Mhm.
just my bonus action. I'm gonna
And your
use my
freebie.
action. To what?
Freebie actions.
Oh, yes.
They don't count.
Uh,
You have unlimited freebies if they qualify.
I'm gonna swing my sword.
Swing away. Swing.
I wish I had.
That's a
Let's
pretty.
no, hey.
That's me saying it. That's me saying that.
Shush.
Okay, bonk. Goblin kill. Goblin. Go. Activate.
Where's your smite?
Do it.
Come on.
I'm out of spell slots.
Out of
Go.
spell slots.
Go.
I might get roasted.
Wait.
if I
Yeah, do
attack.
you want to save it? I can give it to Miz.
Does Mist want to attack?
Yeah.
Miz, you can
Alright.
attack.
Should I poke the dragon?
Yeah, poke. No, don't poke the
The
dragon.
dragon.
Poke the shiny man, while he can still take damage. He goes next.
Oh, right. I tried.
Missed. Kyle.
Damn it, Kyle.
Kyle. Okay.
Kyle, I feel like you're playing favorites here with the middleman.
I can attack.
He understands.
Well, that was a pretty good turn. Is action bonus. Move. Good. That's it. All right. Beat me up.
Still
I
no
feel it.
recharge on the spear.
Oh, thank goodness. I felt it in my bones.
Let's do this. Wrong button. Up we go. Goblin has a reaction. And Curve.
I think he wants to save his for taking less damage.
Getting savagely beaten.
I'll hit him.
Sure, go for it.
With.
Fuck.
10.
Is he gonna scalp our monkey friend?
No,
Um,
he lit me up. I forgot. I didn't forget, but I wanted him to.
Uh-oh.
Is he inside that dragon? Are they holding hands?
Dennis,
Yeah.
an acrobatics check, please. Or athletics check, your choice.
Would this technically count be a deck save?
This is a grapple.
Okay. I'm prone. I think I get disadvantage on this, don't I?
No, just roll it. It should apply automatically.
Okay.
But, it didn't beat you by much. It rolled a 14. So you just watch as it goes, grabs Dennis.
Uh-oh.
And holds him by the foot upside down, floating over here.
Uh-oh.
Give me the belt, or he dies. And I drop you.
Woo.
Uh-oh.
60 feet.
Well,
Silver.
Oof. I assume I heard that.
Actually, hold on.
well, he's
Like one
dropped
thing.
them.
Oh, you thought I was going to wait a turn to drop him. I see where you're coming from. No, that's stupid.
I mean, yes, it is stupid.
I don't think I could do anything about that. Okay.
Okay. um. Don't know. Okay. Tristan was last over here where I saw him.
I'm definitely not hiding behind the monkey's leg.
Yeah, the trick is I'm blind here.
No, you're not. Oh, yes, you are. Sorry.
So
Different ability.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw my bag over toward Tristan. Hold on to this. Hearing the ultimatum, I'm going to get a good grip on the ground. I assume I probably hear a scream from Dennis as well.
Yeah.
Dennis.
Yeah. Yeah.
You jump off.
I'm going to jump off after him.
Woo! All right, so you jump off. I will put you. So that's your movement. You doing your cat dash or
Yeah,
your fox dash.
and if I
60
can,
feet.
Silver and I are going to try and grab him and then grip onto the wall.
He's not near a wall currently, unless you have a way to propel yourself towards a wall. But don't worry.
I
You
do
have-
have. Silver is going to start trying to push us toward the wall.
Sure. So Silver was on you, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So Silver flies over with you. You jump off the edge.
So for the
Grab
first
onto
little
Dennis.
bit, we're going to be falling here, but
Easy enough.
I believe that is movement in action.
Sir Goblin.
I don't know. Is Tristan playing games with this monkey man?
I'm hiding from the dragon behind its leg. Very poorly, probably. Because I didn't have anything to hide behind other than just standing behind it. That's the max level of the boots, buddy.
Oh, it is.
Go back to the first post.
Yeah,
For
I'm
the-
sure.
for the entry.
I thought I found the first one.
I can tell you what it is. Hold on. I'll pull it up real quick. Because it might help you.
Oh no, it's 10 feet. Yeah,
I was actually looking at this earlier today. Well, I was waiting for the sun to go down.
I found it here.
So 10-foot bonus speed, 3 times normal jump distance, not farther than your movement though, and advantage on saving throws against effects that would knock you prone.
Yep, found it.
Oh, I gotta look at mine too. I forgot mine are active.
Big, large monkey man.
Huh?
I'm going to point over at the cliff that Dennis was screaming over.
Mhm.
Can you help with that?
Oog, help.
Curve.
Yes?
What do you think the chances are that this dragon goes after Dennis in the belt?
Dennis doesn't have the
Doesn't
belt.
have it.
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, but he's asking for the belt. What do you think the chances are that the dragon's going over that ledge?
I'd give it like a 5%, sure.
All right, then I'll wait here.
Take your
I don't think
D6.
take my D6.
You're in the healing spirit.
Was it on me or is it on somebody else?
It's on the middle of 4 squares, but technically you're on top of curve. You're just slightly
Well,
up. For...
I meant the thing that I have that needs to be rolled. You just want me to roll a D6?
Oh no, for what? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Bradley's in here, yeah.
are you there?
Oh yeah. There.
Damn.
Yeah, just roll your own d6 in the chest.
I'll take
Not
it.
bad though.
I'll stick with curve for now.
Did you want to dodge or anything?
I guess I'll take a dodge action. Guess I can. That is something I am allowed to do legally.
It is.
Legally. I am allowed to dodge. It is not
Poor
on my
Tristan, man.
action sheet at all.
Hmm. I gotta roll an intelligence check. Hold on.
It's gonna do some really sweet magic. Just watch.
I rolled a natural 3. Dennis died.
Uh-oh.
Turns towards the dragon in anger. I'm gonna punch him on the nose.
The very susceptible dragon snoot. The dragon
24
snoot has
hit.
been booped.
It's called Moog.
25 points of damage. She just baps the dragon on the head. Also, the nice part about Moog, he is not held to the multi-attack of having to attack different things.
So
Oh.
talented.
Actually, no, I'm thinking T-Rex. He can do that anyways. Never mind. It's not as cool. I mean, he's got the hat, so. 20 does miss, though. As he goes, the dragon kind of fights back on that one. He looks upset that you died. It's really a
The
shame you died.
Oh yeah, dead. Yep, that's me.
Hold on. Nah. Wait. Ah! You're falling with Zoe.
Uh huh.
I'll just say you fall at the same rate because it's silly that. All of a sudden, Zoe stops midair and you fall another 60 feet. What the fuck's going on? It's called mechanics, Dennis. It's how the gravity works.
moving too fast to get my echo to stick around anywhere, so I can't just try to like manifest and then jump on my next turn because I can't double dip that because it takes a bonus.
And you can
I
only
got-
conjure within 15, and yeah, it gets tricky.
In 15, yeah. My best idea is I'm gonna manifest my floating book and grab onto it and see if it slows my fall.
Sure. Why not? Book comes out. Unfortunately, it's not enough to slow your fall, but it's also a freebie. It won't charge you anything.
Okay.
Do you have any way to push yourself and help Zoe to get closer to the wall, perhaps?
Your echo could push you.
He...
If you send him next to you and he pushed you, potentially.
Okay, yeah, let's try that. Bonus summon, action push.
Sure. I'm rolling an athletics check for Deco.
Okay.
You're like, thank God. For those of you who don't know, we decided to have extra fun with Dennis, so Dennis's echo is actually stronger than Dennis.
Yeah, our stat blocks are different. Instead of being locked into the Echo Knights, they're exactly like you.
I'll give you 5 feet, so I'd say you're about 10 feet away at this point. Actually, you're actually 10 feet away.
And that's bonus action, and movement is falling.
Sees the lowly human sitting there holding the belt, but this monkey had the audacity to lay hands on me, breath to the face.
Oh,
A dragon's greatest weakness is their ego.
Uh-oh.
true.
Moog
Hey,
rolled an 11 and
Hey.
fails.
Oh, what's the cone?
90-foot line.
Line.
Eagle is up in the air, though, I believe. I think he just lost his elf. Are you there, Oak?
I'm sorry, I was messing with the dogs.
Do you remember how high up you were? It removed your elevation. So you can dodge a line attack. Because you weren't on the ground, I can tell you that much.
No, I had just gone back. I would assume I would be in that 5 to 10-ish, I would guess.
15 sounds great, Oak.
For no particular reason.
tell
For
me
no
where I need
particular
to be.
reason. It's really up to you. If you wanted to be up in there because you were flying around, I don't think we actually said it. Actually, hold on.
Here we go.
Look.
Here's a D6 times 5.
I like it.
Oh, no.
Bye, buddy.
No. So you got to make a deck save too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's within 90 feet.
Say, I don't want to metagame it or cheese it. Hang on, where's my
Oh,
evil?
oh no, he failed by 1. Wait, does anyone have a way to boost him?
Oh,
Not from
It's
here.
not close enough
Did
to
you
care
roll
for
that? Because I didn't click anything yet.
It's a saving
the,
throw.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're at the very tail end of the dragon's breath that was not meant to hit you at all anyways. It's at the monkey's face. You just happen to be within range. So you watch as it releases this beam of warp-like energy from its mouth. It just blasts over Moog and it.
One moment.
Huh?
Just need to check something.
So he pulls out the rulebook falling off the mountain.
it's not really the time for that.
Or hang on real quick.
Waste the time.
Just thought- let me
I wanted to double check the staff of defense.
I can pull
I know
up
it gave
last week's
+1 to
episode
AC. I
real
wasn't
quick
sure
and
if it
look.
gave +1 to AC. It does not.
All right, what did you say? I heard you talking, but I
I
couldn't hear what you said.
said I wanted to double check the staff of defense. I know it gave +1 to AC. I wanted to see if it gave +1 to saves as well. It does not.
Okay. So. Man, that's so many dice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Hold his hand up to the chat. Are you in an animal form or a shape? You're in shapeshift, aren't you?
That's
Yeah,
the
that's
one.
his
It's the druid form, and I juiced it with my ability to change to an animal. That's how I got to the giant.
Okay, so whatever dice gods you pray to, this might be the excellent time to do them because we need a lot of low dice right now.
Oh well, that's how it goes. Also, I looked at last week's episode. It didn't even have. It's not showing my height. It didn't have one on it. So
Yeah, I don't think we had it. I know you were fine, but it's all good. Oh man, I don't want to look at the screen.
You're gonna have 2 dead characters.
Hey, Bradley.
As long as he doesn't do 102. That's not 102. He's alive.
So you just watch as it obliterates, and you see this Moog takes an immense amount of damage, but then you realize behind it, you just see this completely fucked up bird on the ground, unconscious, but clinging on to life, just barely. Okay, so it did its breath. Yeah, it's probably going to engage this monkey and then go after Tristan. So that is my action.
So that little healing thing that was helping y'all out.
On.
Yeah.
I'm just glad
It's
you
gone.
didn't die. That was 20 d8 damage, by the way.
Well, here's what sucks because we never discussed it. We were going to because this come up once before about if in a situation like this, if my special ability would kick in to save me, my cellular regeneration.
So potentially in a situation like this, it might get to that point, but for a total obliterate, it would be a hard call. Potentially. But thankfully, it didn't destroy you at least. Not impossible, though, I would say. Just depends on.
I mean, I'm unconscious, so I can't pass my turn.
Hey, Bradley.
Yes, sir.
Can you hit me with a heal from your circle that's no longer there? My turn was before yours.
As long as it was before the dragons. Hang on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yourself
Yeah.
already.
Did I? Oh, doesn't have a. It's just a flat d6.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he healed for 3.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't pass the turn on the eagle.
No, I was looking. I was just going to see. Would you shapeshift? Yeah, you probably shapeshift back into. Missed.
I saw Zoe hop off after it. Let me double check my. Oof. Oh, hunter mode is a deactivated. All right,
a
dancing
horrible
along.
time to lose your high.
Yeah, all right, dancing along. Sorry to return.
At least you don't have like that haste like drop down.
Oh, it still feels awful.
Especially because you didn't kill anything when you were doing it.
We were fighting a construct. It wouldn't have been super satisfying. 15, 20, 25,
Also, at the end of your turn, I'm going to take a legendary action. The dragon.
25. Can I scoot past the dragon?
You could certainly try
Well, I meant more like get to this square.
if you want to go this way. Just safe enough if you traverse from that side.
Oh, is this like a full open?
Yeah, you can go underneath it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was an overhang.
Nope, that's why I moved you over.
5, 10, or 10, 15. Dude. Hey Kyle, how do you feel about hitting a dragon?
Man has no mouth and no ink.
Bonus action. I'm going to apply favored foe to the dragon.
No. No.
Why?
Why? Don't fight the dragon. No, I'm sorry. Up to you. Your turn.
I'm only going to throw Kyle once.
Sure.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to get this far.
Yeah, now you have to deal with the
Mhm, and now
consequences of
what?
your actions.
Oh, I might. Ooh, nope. What did I actually apply to the dragon? I have a few things. Honestly, guys, I was expecting to miss.
Uh-huh.
I'd say you miss.
No.
Like there is
I've
a
made-
very red man that just dropped our friend off a cliff that you could attack. No, you can hit the dragon. It's fine.
And the legendary action.
Why do I have a pink square there?
That was probably where your echo was at one point.
I have not band-aid healed you yet today. You get a band-aid heal.
Wait, Tristan's doing the legendary action?
Oh no, it's Tristan's turn. I'll do the legendary action.
So I learned something fun.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
You know how you draw arrows?
Uh-huh.
Hold control and do that. Or shift
Oh, that's
Alt.
cool.
or alt.
That was 3 different keys.
One at a
Which
time.
one is it?
I don't know.
It's all of them. Each one
All of
does a
them.
different shape.
Just moves
Roll.
my map around when I do it.
Left and right, like how you would draw a line.
So you know how if you
Effort.
throw buttons on your mouse, you do a temporary
Hi.
line.
Hello.
32. £23. Ooh, almost max roll on that one. You and your damn freaking concentration check. I have no
when
idea. how
I
you
bless
pass
up, we stay blessed. Hallelujah.
it. You don't even have a god.
Praise the Lord.
Just
Like,
propose
I'm
it.
not
is
sure.
myself.
Which one? Pick one. Just pick one. It's me. What can I say?
Just proposing that maybe we try and get the hell out of here
All right,
as
Ed.
fast as humanly possible.
See my buddy down. Oh, it's a 1, but it's still an 11. Now, patch him up. Can you hear me, buddy? It's gonna be okay. I'll say. I'll let him use his bonus to pick hedge up. Why not?
Okay. Well, I was a little starry-eyed at that fantastic beam attack, and then I get tail whipped, and I shake it off a little bit. So, how do we get out of here, guys?
Dennis's way.
I saw Zoe jump off a cliff. Saw Dennis get jumped off a cliff. Everybody's going different directions. DM is sending me gifts. Yep.
Good job.
That's how we're doing. Are there still spooky monsters running up the mountain?
Can you
I'm
look
gonna go
up inside the
check. I'm
mountain?
gonna go check on that, I think.
Sure.
I am in your range. I don't think I want to leave your range.
You're in range with my tail, which is only a
Yeah,
legendary.
okay. Okay.
You just need to worry about the
Golly.
claws.
This is
Basically, if you come any closer, you're fucked.
yeah, we're gonna do one of these. Being that guy so bad. Yeah, we're gonna flaming flight. I'm gonna use my ult.
Okay.
Actually, how high? No, you're only 5 feet. Are you only 5 feet?
He's on the ground, technically.
Okay,
the way.
cool. He's in range.
I don't know what that I don't know. Yeah, he's fine.
So I start inhaling, and my throat just starts glowing like red hot, and I'm gonna let loose this little guy.
Sure.
He's gonna
While
go
you do that,
explode.
also roll a charisma check after you're done.
After I'm done, sure. I anticipate you're gonna pass this save, but you're gonna take damage either way. Probably. Hey,
No.
hopefully.
Roll the net one against Dustin. Dennis. I said Dennis.
No, you didn't. You sure didn't.
Why are you rolling on my angel?
Because I'm hitting your angel.
Hmm.
Who did you
That
think I
makes
was
sense.
hitting?
Oh,
But
no.
you were hitting the dragon.
Why would I hit the
Why did
dragon?
it say death? What is that?
Huh?
What is Z? I am confused. Oh. I'm blaming Dennis. Dennis does something that makes a little unidentified creature. It's like, why is it dead?
What? Oh, did
Very mid-roll.
you still want that charisma check?
Yep.
Check or save?
This is a check.
Cool.
All right, you're fine. The dragon is unimpressed with your breath.
You know, I can roll a performance check if you want.
No, you're a good little wormling. It's okay.
Okay, alright.
Come back when you're big, dragon.
I mean, yours was much cooler than mine, I'll admit that.
You're not
I'm
wrong.
not trying to one up you here.
Oh no, it's a respect thing. That's all.
Mm-hmm. I'm just a baby. Okay.
I was just about to say that.
I'm just a baby. Action, bonus
Or a
action.
harmless little baby.
Yeah, I got nothing. That's it.
Still not recharged. You know, I was gonna go mess with them.
Come over here, big guy.
You want me to come over there?
Yeah. You didn't get your spear back, right?
No.
But it was his turn, so I'm just asking. Just in case. Like, if you got that back, I don't want it. No. Over here. Coward.
I know it was the belt. At Tristan.
Does Moog want to take an attack of opportunity if he gets close enough?
Holding reaction.
Oh, okay.
Actually, you know what? He threw Dennis off. I'll use it. That son of a bitch. This is one we really need a net 20 on. Otherwise, Tristan might be.
Come on, Moog. No. Tough it out, buddy.
All right. Hit by both. First one.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I hit him with both.
Uh-oh.
He did fail death saves.
Anyone have any healing?
Nope.
I
There
got
should
potion
be
and
at
Chinese.
least one potion up there.
Who has it?
I have it.
Actually, I think there's two, because if I recall correctly, I believe Mist had one and Curve had one.
Minor problem, Curve. Who goes before you?
The dragon?
No. Who goes
Tristan.
right before you?
Tristan?
Tristan.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Although, positive note, Hedge is now standing and goes before Tristan.
I think he's also on a spell
It's not
slot.
hedge, it's
Your hedge.
Wouldn't I revert
Right.
back to my going unconscious? Wouldn't I wake up as
Not specifically.
Hmm. Okay.
Up to you. Roll a d100, let's say.
I would. Well, here's the thing. It doesn't matter if I wake up as either one because neither one have healing.
This is
You can do
true.
a Chadio.
Like,
I would say you do come back as hedge, but like, yeah. Technically, Tristan just qualifies enough for chat heals, but I think that's all you have because he's out of spell slots.
how far can Silver get us to the wall?
He needs to make an athletics check.
Can't. Ooh.
18.
Right.
Let's go.
Another
I was
5
just
feet,
marking
so
off
you're
that wild shape. I
5 feet
forgot
off.
to do it last time.
5 feet off.
You didn't use a wild shape.
No, from when the eagle. I forgot to mark it off. That's what that is.
The eagle was a shapeshift.
Uh,
Remember you rolled for it. You didn't wild shape.
and do I have any shenanigans to help this? Other than just kind of trying to angle the two of us toward the wall and get ready to grip, I don't think I have any shenanigans I can do. So I believe we fall this round, and then next round I'm going to try and grab. Hold on.
120.
Hey, Goblet can take the potion.
Oh, we can't take the potion.
And I'll be right back.
Goblin, do you want to hit her or do you want to save your best friend?
I have no friends.
Yes, you do. Your best friend on the floor right there. You know, Tristan?
Tuesday.
I will say I'm like fumbling with the potion on my belt. If you want to try to grab it, I'll give you my reaction. Or however Kalsto wants to play it. Or you could just shoot him, that would work too, I don't know.
Does he have his bow up?
Does he have what?
It's bubble.
No.
I don't think he put it up on his turn last time.
He puts it up.
He sure did not.
It automatically happens.
Oh.
I just forgot as the human. Thanks for reminding me, though. That's what you were whispering about before.
Dang it, Dennis.
Now you get a D100. Chubby little goblin.
I'm gonna give Tristan the potion.
Go for it.
I can drop it on him.
Wow.
Listen, if you're at death's door, 2 failed saves, 5 hit points is just fine.
I would have taken 1. I should probably use my new items, huh?
Yeah, it'd be nice to know what the cape does, because we know nothing about that one.
I only did last time. It was in the same chat.
You don't remember what it does.
He gains 1 additional AC.
Good.
He gets advantage on insight checks. And once per day, as a bonus action, can become incorporeal, passing through creatures and objects until the end of his turn, and then gets ejected to the nearest space, taking 1d force or 1d10 force damage.
Was that my bonus action?
Yes.
Or it's,
No, to
it's an
give
action.
an actual potion
Okay.
is an action.
The chat heal's a bonus, though, right? When someone else is using it?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta be step. Oh, save us.
You just used a regular potion, though, not a chat, right?
Yes.
Correct. I see my little friends in trouble. I pick up that little rock next to me. I take said rock and I throw it.
When did that
Danger.
get there?
You
It's right there,
can't
look!
be.
Right next to him.
Oh, when did that get there?
I thought he was casting catapult for a second. I'm like, no.
He is.
He is. He is
Look.
casting catapult.
Except it's just a rock. Not magical.
Oh,
He's had the
magical,
wings to
buddy.
shield him. Frustrated.
Mook, it needs to be magic. You could do magic, right, buddy?
Also, the dragon will use its reaction to hit Moog. Just a claw, though.
Yeah, let's go for the final push.
Go for it.
Ooh, nice.
That rolled well. All right. You are now within grabbing range of the wall.
So who's dislocating their arm?
Probably Zoe.
That was your action. Anything else?
That was action and bonus. All I have is after that is movement, so no.
Fair enough. The movement you got for free. Breath does not recharge.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ah. We're gonna recharge one of these rounds. And it's gonna be really bad.
Oh, fuck me. You don't have to. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need that. I'm gonna die anyways. Good night.
Oh, buddy, no.
Come on, you know you want to.
Okay, so I'm laying there in severe pain, and just the thought of it kicks in my cellular regeneration.
You picked up. Tristan picked you up and healed you.
Right, but I'm still a long way from being good, and
Oh, yeah, I'm just saying you're not laying down. That's all.
well, yeah, he healed me, but I'm not standing up until I get
Picked
up.
you up, too.
So I kind of look at the situation and trying to guess if I should play dead or not.
Tristan picked you up and healed you.
Right, but he went down, correct?
After that.
Right, so I'm back on the ground. He may have been holding me, and then I
No. He helped you stand up. So he healed you, picked you up to your feet because you were conscious, and then he got hit. You can fall over and pretend to be dead if you want, though.
I'm going to take. Okay, now me using. Is that a free action? Is that a bonus? It doesn't. It's not stated what kind of action that is.
To do what?
My cellular
using it
regeneration
as-
just says once per day. This happens. So is it just a free thing, kind of like first aid for a fighter? Or
This
whatever
one
it
is an action. This is technically your ultimate, as part of your ultimate, so it does take an action.
Okay, well, if that's my action, is that dude got reach, or am I out of striking distance?
From what you've observed, he's got about a range of 10 feet on those wings.
Okay, so I cannot take the dodge action. Yeah, I'm just going to kind of fall to the ground. Well,
Sure,
no.
roll a performance or a
No,
deception.
no, I'm not, because if he decides just to make sure I'm dead, he gets advantage. He doesn't need any help. So, yeah, I'm going to pass because that's taking all my energy, and I don't want to move away.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Regen is really great, though, because that should help keep you alive.
Well, if I go down again, at least that's in effect.
Yeah, it just keeps bringing you back up. So for the next minute, you're going to keep coming up because I don't think anything can... Unless, someone would have to focus you being down, which thankfully there's a lot of people to hit.
Now, am I lucky or unlucky?
Oh, I forgot. Let's see. Sorry, it says
One.
lucky, but not quite lucky enough. All right, so I am prone. I stand up. I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy. I don't have anything else to do. This belt belongs to my buddies and me. Oh, I'm sorry, Leah. My buddies and I. Mom would be disappointed if I didn't use proper English. I mean, common. All right. Just looks a little bit pissed off with the situation and a little bit frustrated. And I'm going to take it all out on this man. And I have a key point to do this if I need to, but let's hope it doesn't.
Do you have one of your big punches, or is that a saving throw?
They're more effective on walls. He doesn't really have like an ultimate punch in a way. It's much harder to hit with. But my normal strikes are pretty good. Because I have really high dex and I have the extra radiant from all the other stuff. So stand up. Oh, and I'm in damage mode still too. First strike. It is going to use its reaction on that one. So Tristan hits him for 30 points of damage,
Ooh.
which takes up his whole shield. However, he's going to use his wings. That is... He gets 17 of that back from the wings. So cool. Second strike. $18 misses. Key point bonus action. Get 2 more, shall we? Going the wrong way. That is the wrong way. There are 24 points. Breaks through, does an additional 2.
Okay.
There's room for you right here.
Yeah. Miss can hang in there for a round, maybe.
I'm
Nope.
perfectly okay with this.
Wanna come charging in? I'm going to bonus action puff of smoke. I forget if you were immune to that or not, but we're gonna try. Oh yeah, your dex is crazy. Nope. Swing, swing. That's a whiff.
Monkey.
Goblin. Monkey can't hurt him.
I'll do it.
Goblin.
I'll fucking give it to him.
Give it to him.
I don't
Second
have
attack
advantage.
while Goblin attacks. Goblin, no.
I don't even know what I expected at this point.
Oh, he's got to be getting so close.
Should I re-roll that?
Can
I
you?
don't. We don't do our attack dice in this one. Just damage dice.
Damage dice are healed.
Okay.
Yeah. You should take lucky, pal.
Pass.
Yeah, Lucky's in the other
Okay,
campaign, right?
Is that? Technically, only one of you can take lucky. That's the
Nah,
rule we did.
Lucky's plays on Saturday night.
Yeah, nobody has lucky yet, right?
Nope.
Goblin with
Unless
your
Peter
rolls.
took it.
Illegal. Not
Peter
allowed.
doesn't count.
Peter doesn't count. He's not on the team yet. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Could you imagine if Peter had a reaction to portal like a dragon breath back into itself?
I rolled a 1 on my spear. I'm never going to get this spear back.
That's fine. We're okay with that.
I really don't like this kobold.
I just keep getting back up. You keep missing. Embarrassing.
No!
Ooh,
Shut up!
that's gotta start hurting the ego.
What kind of god can't hit us?
No,
Can't
get back
hit a
here.
mortal.
Wait. Come here. Don't go.
Sling, 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 sling.
Everybody who has a reaction.
I do not.
Oh,
Holy shit.
Roll a D100. Over goes it Moog, under goes it Goblin.
because he's under me. I get it.
See what I did there?
Okay, goes to Mooka. Sorry, Moog.
Mook is smart enough to not waste his because he realizes he can't hit him. Ow! Considers hitting you, though.
Sir?
Tristan will hit him, though. This is when you really win a natural 20.
Come on.
Ah. This isn't nice.
So close.
Okay.
Zoe! You're within grabbing range of the wall.
All right. Dennis have a grip on me?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to grip onto the wall. Soldier's
All right.
going to seep into his breastplate and try and basically
on.
reach a bunch of pseudopods out into the breastplate and lift up.
We have
Right.
things to worry about before that. So, first of all, you are still falling, so you do need to roll an athletics check.
Oh, that was almost a 20.
You grab on. However, at the speed you're going, you just break off. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage. Would you like to use your bonus to grab again?
Yeah, I'll try again. Not likely to be worse than that.
You can have Silver give you 8 if you want.
Sure. So 13 thus far, or yeah, 13.
All right, I will say with the 13, you do catch. However, roll D100.
That was almost a 7 too.
You take an additional 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you dislocate your shoulder.
Right or left?
Which hand did you grab it with? Up to you.
I assumed I grabbed with both. Both and my feet, basically, like full. Since Dennis is holding on to me and Silver is helping.
In that case, both.
In that case, just the right arm, but you also sprain your left ankle.
Okay. And you said 6 points?
Yeah.
Right.
4, 1, and a 1. But you both stop.
Do you see a ledge? I can't see.
Dude, I'll let you know on my turn.
I'm just gonna do these.
Sir Goblin.
Yeah, I don't think there's literally anything for me to do.
Can you, if you get to the very edge, are you within range to
No,
throw
my
your
range is
dagger?
20 feet.
It's
What
20
if-
feet,
weapon?
normal, 60 disadvantage.
What if I hold you out with my arm? What if
Uh,
Moog holds you out?
What if you don a new steed?
I mean, I don't know.
Is
You have a
Moog
really good
rocking,
damage
like,
opportunity.
Is Moog rocking his like thriller?
You have a
fucking-
magic crossbow,
what's it-
though, right?
Nope.
Didn't someone?
The
Oh no, I'm thinking
concentration
Tuesday.
dropped as soon as I started.
Oh, I thought
Oh.
you gave him a weapon. Or am I thinking Tuesday? Am I mixing up games? I thought you gave someone a magic weapon. I thought it was
No,
Goblin.
he enchanted
it's
my.
possible.
I cast the magic
Oh,
weapon
gotcha.
spell on him.
Gotcha.
Is that worn off or is that still going?
No, that's a
He went
concentration.
unconscious.
So it's
No, yeah.
So yeah. And I also cast another concentration spell while that was going.
Does Moog have his smooth criminal leaners on?
It does not look like, unfortunately.
Oh wow! I guess I can get out my cigarettes and kick back for another turn.
You need some whiskey and wild, wild women. Because they'll drive you crazy and they'll drive you insane.
So I've been told. I don't know. I don't think there's anything for me to do here.
Hold on. Doth not they have a utility belt of Batman-like proportions?
I mean, yeah, I don't know what's in it.
Shall remind you. Because there's a lot of
You could try the exploding disc.
So, my friend. Oh, that is not Draven. It's like, holy spear. What? All right.
Right, that's mine.
On your belt, 5 smoke pellets, 10-foot radius obscured area, 3 tangle grenades, just restrained stuff. You have 5 grappling hooks, and you have the attachment that goes with it. You can't. Oh. So hear me out. Not saying you have to do this, but just saying it's something you can technically do. Your grappling hook with the 5 abilities, or the 5 charges, allows a 50-foot climb as a bonus action or pulls a creature within 30 feet towards you. So you could potentially get to the edge, shoot it, and pull it towards you, and then hit it with your action. We're out of healing patches. There's 3 flash bombs that can blind it for a turn. 3 shock discs, which do damage, not a whole lot, and potentially stun, and then you have 1 exploding disc,
I think
which
really
does 66 fire damage.
This belt isn't on my character sheet.
Because it's coded into an NPC actions, it's not an actual
Yeah, I just
picture for you. Because you got to give it back to him when you're done. Or I'll actually eat you.
somebody gets to take it back after Goblin is thrown off of a cliff trying to grapple onto this thing.
Still pieces of goblin on it. And you use the saving throws that are on this, not your own. Which also.
I feel like if you try to pull that thing in, you're just going to go to it instead of it to you.
Something tells me that he's not failing on a 17 DC strength save.
Never
Like,
know.
not on his life. Well, I kind of do know. Like, this isn't. I mean, I could use it on you. I don't think you're fighting back.
No, I think I got it.
You think you got it?
Yeah, that's an easy.
You're Eepin over there.
Yeah.
How far are you? You're even further. Oof.
I will be right back.
Got
30 feet. It's still 30. I'm blasting.
He's blasting.
blast
The
away.
goblin beam.
Hit him with the goblin beam.
The gobby beam.
I'm gonna shoot my grappling hook over this super fun ledge.
A ledge that will not kill you.
You're trying to shoot it to them?
Yeah, I'm just
Or
gonna
where?
give them a nice
We
They are 120 feet. Your rope only goes 50.
yes, and
Oh, you're just trying to shoot it down there so they can like climb up.
Well, it'll also bring them up a little bit faster than what I assumed their climbing speed to be.
I was gonna assume we were gonna stay down there and just try to hang out.
You shoot it down there like, no, we're good. We'll just wait here.
Yeah, something tells me hanging 120 feet off the cliff with a guy who can fucking fly around at free will sounds like a bad idea.
Well, when you put it that way, I have to agree with you.
I'm just putting it out there. It's still going to take us probably, best case scenario, 7 rounds to get up to that grappling hook.
Yeah,
Get started, dweebs. Had you ever been to gym class before?
No,
At least they don't have a dragon.
I couldn't even climb the rope on the ship.
Unless Moog wants to help you guys out.
Dennis, roll a D100.
Moo, if there's any time for this to pay off, please let it be now. I haven't rolled an important D100 under 80 in like.
You guys can also tell you've not been telling enough dad jokes or you'd have more inspiration. So this is really your own fault. Doesn't take much to amuse
We don't monkey around enough.
All
The
right.
monkeys have to come to us.
Walking over the edge, seeing this thing that killed his best friend in the entire world, gathers up all the magic he's blessed with.
Who's gonna come and help me haul this guy?
Try to move.
He watches
He really- he
these
really
two
is
little
a
monkey
sayer.
palms together.
He really is.
Put my arms in the air.
Wave them around like you just don't care.
No.
Give your power.
Fail.
Give it power.
Oh, wait. Oh, still passes, but fireball.
Fireball.
11 points of damage. You just watch it explode, but it's not enough. And he just kind of looks sad. And then he sees Dennis is still alive. Waves.
Ow. Can't wait back. Oh god.
Your turn.
So we're 120 down. God, it's-
Yeah, you probably also heard like the popping sound of her shoulder leaving its socket.
Even the little creatures below are like, ow.
Oh God. If I can like scooch up the wall like 5 feet or just like stretch out my arm, I can use the last of my wand of magic missile to try to do something.
Up to you. Would you like to roll an athletics check as you're holding on to Zoe, right? Or are you holding on to the wall?
I'm holding on to Zoe, but I'd probably, after seeing her arm make a nasty popping sound and her foot like grind into the stone, I think I would try to transition away from the wall.
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
And before I do that, can I bonus summon my echo to help me stay on the wall?
Sure.
Okay, so roll this.
So
at
roll an
advantage.
athletics for him, and then roll an athletics for you.
Okay.
Depending, do his first. Okay, so he holds onto the wall. Now roll yours with advantage because of him helping. You hold onto the wall, but that's about all you got. So you try to reach that extra 5 feet. You feel like if you extend any further, you're just plummeting down.
Yeah, because man, that's frustrating. Because my line says I'm 120, but I don't know if I trust that. And because I don't think did you adjust my height as well? Because I only see Zoe's.
Yeah, you're at a negative 120 as well.
Yeah, because my target line says 120 flat, but I don't know if I trust that or not.
You could try and
No,
use your
it's not
magic
even
rune
close
to
to what-
extend the range.
Yeah, but then I risk breaking my wand and not hitting him at the same time. I guess. Did holding onto the wall take my movement or my action?
That was just to see if you hold on.
Okay. Yeah,
He's
sure. I
much
can do
further than
that.
120 feet away from you. Because he's 5 feet up, you're 120 feet down, and he's 120 feet out already.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. That doesn't hurt anybody in this situation. I would like to attempt to use my magic rune to extend my spell. Or use the meta magic distance spell, more or less.
It is an item, though, so it would not be impacted by that. You could try
No,
to
this would be
enhance that.
this would be a firebolt.
Oh, firebolt? Then
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. D-Hundy?
Yep. Sure.
Pretty good.
I am still prone.
Get up, silly.
Thank you. With
Oh.
You just watch as it looks down and lets out this roar and emits a frightful presence. Tristan passes, Goblin fails, Kerf passes, Hedge fails, and Mook fails.
I think it's very fitting that
Frightened of the
Kerfur
dragon.
and Tristan are the ones that pass.
He's just an oversized kobold. Let's be honest. However, not within range to hit anybody. Edge.
Okay, I can't do anything really. All my cantrips are like utility. Yeah, I'm gonna take the defensive action.
Whew.
It didn't auto heal me either.
Did it not?
Look at, did I record it? Region, it should have.
Did it drop off?
No, it's there. It should be, let me double check. It should be all cap regen.
You're back up to 40, though.
No, that's
Oh, no, you have 40 wounds.
Yeah, I only was healed for 9 or whatever it was.
Well, Tristan healed you for... No, Tristan did 11. So, yeah, that's exactly where Tristan
Yeah,
healed you.
so it should be
You should be at 30.
But I gotta figure out why it didn't auto.
Oh, your
A semicolon.
cellular regeneration is a comma, not a semicolon. Maybe that's it.
That's exactly it.
Oh, I bet that's right.
How many hit points do we think it has? This is a great question. Probably not 2 daggers worth, which would be questionable.
They're also not magic daggers.
They are
Really?
technically because they're conjured magic daggers. They're just not
Oh.
plus damage daggers. But I also...
And you'd be throwing a disadvantage.
Like up there. Yeah, he's just fine. Actually,
It
Am I
might be
still
time
frightened?
to worry about the dragon. Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
are.
just
you
got
are frightened. You just got frightened. He could technically. Yeah, no, he'd just be just out of range technically.
Can you change the duration to 9? I just reapplied the solar regeneration. I cannot edit it on the combat
Gotcha.
tracker. Thank you.
I thought Tristan just passed because of my +4. Hear me out. It's probably like one hit. And if it's not one hit, it's probably like one hit after that.
This made me feel better. Who's got the ruby?
Goblin, I believe.
As far as I know, it was left back on the boat.
Technically, you don't have the ability to leave it because it would just get summoned back to you the next morning.
That's fine.
Did you leave it on the boat?
Yes.
Curse you.
I don't know. This is good.
Nope, because that was better than Plan B. You're not gonna like Plan B.
You're jumping on that thing and touching it, aren't you?
Not specifically.
Are you getting moved to throw you?
Nope.
He's
Gonna
going
look
to
at Perf. I'm just gonna smile.
Yeah, he's jumping at it, not on it.
I hold the belt up in the air and I jump off the side.
Psycho!
60 feet. Wait, hold on. Do I jump extra far? No, I do not. Yeah, trust me, Kerf. Right.
Oh, he is. I hate how smart that is. I think.
Kerf, you just watch your brother jump off the cliff with the belt.
Fucking-
It definitely saw it too.
Well, there goes my plan.
I told you Plan A with the ruby was
You
better.
have 5 hit points. Why are you doing stunts with 5? Okay, no, it's fine. I trust you. I trust you. I'm gonna fight this dragon. That's a good idea.
What?
We're all making choices tonight, okay?
Yes, I
am
really don't think we want to go back up there.
Am I in range of... Is he that far out or is he further out? Robo Boy?
Who?
Robot Man?
That is exactly how far out he is.
Okay.
Are you gonna loogie him?
If I loogie him and I kill him... At least
That'll
he'll
be
catch you
one
if he's
less-
not dead.
We still have his bubble.
I hate this plan. I hate this plan so much. No, he
I
hasn't
love the
recharged
plan.
yet.
I love his plan so
I
much.
hate all of your plans. He goes next.
I'm on Team Loogie. Because you still gotta hit him.
Yeah, you're right. You end up getting the points for this. I'm not going to be happy.
I'm also dedicating Plan B to Dennis.
What? I was forced into mine. You chose yours.
Nope, I'm just calling it early, that's all.
What?
I miss. Okay. My turn for plan B. I'm going to try to get the dragon's attention.
Sure.
Come on, you
How
asked,
do you do that?
You asked for a fight. Let us finish it at least. Don't interrupt so soon.
Sure. Roll an intimidation. Check.
Can we just do persuasion?
Nope.
This is a polite request.
Is it?
Yeah.
Was it
No.
polite because
Yeah.
you're saying that with your words?
24.
Ooh.
On my list of achievements, I did not succumb to your fear. I did a cool beam attack. I'm a baby. These are my achievements.
Hold on. I get a roll too. Okay, it kind of looks at you, it looks to the edge, it looks at you, it looks to the edge. Hard to say.
If you want to get the belt, please just don't kill him. Okay, that's it.
Very charged.
Oh no.
That's inconvenient timing.
So who's he gonna throw it at?
120 feet, huh?
Goodbye, Zoe.
Well, we're significantly more than 120 feet, but we're probably more in the range of like 140 or so.
Enough.
Mark
Oh.
did it. Tristan has the belt. Then there's that goblin. I have a way to deal with this.
AFK dogs.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Dash. 'Cause I do have to dash, so I'm technically following with Tristan, so I'm just gonna put here. Follow.
Ethan, do you see a ledge or a cave or something?
No, it's a pretty flat wall.
Is Silver seeing any crevices or ledges that we could sit on, or caves within 60 feet?
Roll a perception check.
Silver, your perception is not the highest.
For some,
15 is pretty
all
good.
Silver hears is, "Ah!"
But nothing close that we could rest on.
just It's a cliff. Closest thing is the top. Or the bottom. I guess you get there kind of at the same rate.
Yeah, but I get the feeling one would involve letting go.
One also involves taking a lot more damage. Don't worry, I'm sure Featherfall would work just fine, right, Dennis?
I didn't prep that spell today because it wasn't working.
So I suppose we will start, albeit painfully, moving up.
All right, I would say
I'm assuming that because of
I'm going to
Dennis's
put you at
weight,
half
I'm probably-
speed because you have a sprained ankle and a dislocated shoulder.
I was assuming because also of the carry weight that it's probably 5 feet per.
Dennis left you and is
movement.
holding himself on the wall.
Oh,
I
okay.
did do that.
Yeah, this is just for you to move up. You're moving at half speed because of the damage you took.
Well, if I'm okay, then first thing I would do is probably keeping a grip. Silver will come over and is going to help set my shoulder. So let me give you a medicine check. Oh, that hurts.
Did a funny
He
twirl.
tries, doesn't get it back in though.
Okay, so I'm probably my non-sprained foot is probably holding into the wall, and my non-pull or my arm with that's still in the socket, and yeah, that's what we're presently attempting to do.
Lynn,
Oh, also, do you want to remove prone for me? I just realized I have prone on me.
you're only blind for one more round too. Congratulations. Oh, wise goblin, what do you have? There, goblin.
Yeah. I could try and make the grappling hook like 50 feet longer, but it's still short 20 feet.
Don't worry, goblin. I got a plan. I'll be just fine. We'll help Kerf.
Kerf, what?
I don't even need help, dude. I got this under
Kerf's trying to
control.
fight the dragon.
Go jump off the cliff, dude. Go jump off. Land on his head.
Don't I fall at 60 feet?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You won't hit his head.
He's facing
Yeah.
Tristan at the moment.
Hey, Goblin. What'd you set your cantrip to today?
I don't have a cantrip.
Your
One.
multi-tool gives you a cantrip.
Yeah, I don't. You
Well,
don't set
goblin
it.
has a cantrip also. You have vicious
You could
mockery and then your daily pick.
You could set it to firebolt and maybe take a pot shot.
It's bubbles up.
Yeah. It would hurt the bubble.
My sister doesn't trust me, miss.
Sorry, what was that?
I said my own sister doesn't trust me.
I do trust you. That's the problem.
I did something for once that I've never done before. That's all I'm saying.
You went incorporeal, didn't you?
No, not yet.
There's nothing I can do for Mist.
I know. I'm just pointing those so we someone remembers to go help Mist.
She
I don't
has
think there's
2
any-
past death saves. She's fine.
Well, I was gonna say,
You can-
why do I have arrows around me?
You can give her a chat heal.
No, you need to be
Is it
within
bonus?
5 feet.
Yeah, but he can run over there.
But I won't have any actions left. I won't have anything if I try to get over there.
And so
And the
also
dragon
piss
is
off the dragon.
Yeah, the dragon is
Goblin also-
thoroughly gonna molest me if I go over there.
Well, Goblin can't go over there anyways because you're frightened. You can't get closer to the dragon.
True.
Perfer's
Yeah,
the
sure.
only one who can go around the dragon right now.
You could run.
I can't get closer.
You can run underneath Moog.
Oh wait,
No, you
backwards
could run
action.
away from combat.
cowardice is a very viable strategy. I'm just stupid.
You really are.
You're my kind of stupid, though. Excited to see Dennis, this silly little dragonborn kobold, and he imposes himself between you. Friend. And then you see
Moog.
friend.
Oh.
And he casts mirror image. Friend.
Well, another. Oh, goodness.
That one's just an acquaintance. It didn't get the friend treatment.
That's Larry. We don't talk. Mook doesn't talk to him.
The other three spit on the ground. Dennis.
Well, he's in range easily now.
He's paced with isn't falling yet.
Yeah.
He's with Tristan.
I hate that I want to say that, but I'm worried about saying that out loud, you know? Because you mentioned I might be able to use my magic room to empower a magic item at the other, like when I was doing stuff last time. Like,
Never know. Could be possible.
I would like to overload my Wand of Magic missile, guaranteeing that it will break in the process, but also dealing way more missiles than it should be allowed. I would like to
Unfortunately,
attempt-
how they do work.
yeah.
Let me think about this. You might need a couple rolls on this because you need to be able to roll the D100 to essentially try to do it.
Mhm.
And then there would be other aspects that go into this roll as well, because you're basically trying to make a magic item with a set magic ability to do more. You're overloading it makes sense and destroying it. Hard to say though. You could potentially try, but it would take a couple of rolls.
Okay, let me hold on. I still have a level 2 spell.
Also, it's a really good item,
Yeah.
and he's got a force field on.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got 4 strikes. I'll just beat him up on my way down. It'll be fine. Although, if we... I wouldn't say it's worth your wand, though.
Just all my offensive stuff is just...
This would be your last chance, though. That is also a fair point.
Yeah, all my offensive stuff is short range or a saving throw or both.
Well, he's not far from you now.
I know.
Who's not there?
Okay, I can try this.
He's following with Tristan to the mark.
Okay,
He's
so-
probably in range of a firebolt, though, right? Without needing to distance it.
Not yet.
No, he'd be 60 up per, and then
60 up and 120 feet away.
Oh,
Um, 6. So 6 distance. So 30 from Tristan, and he'd be 60 up. Wouldn't it? Because Tristan's 60 down, we're 120 down.
No, they're 60 down. He's falling with Tristan. I'm pacing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
him.
saying. So, vertically it would be 60. Horizontally it'd be 30, and then it would just be the angle. It should
Oh,
be
hold
within
on.
120.
It's doing the modification on there. I see what you're
Yeah, it's
I was like, that's
line.
not 120 feet in squares. Yeah.
yeah, my line is also active.
Yeah, potentially you could try. I was like, that doesn't seem right.
I still have a level 2 spell slot. Kalsto, I would like to cast Firebolt with a level 2 spell slot.
Unfortunately, you cannot upcast your cantrips, buddy, even with the magic.
Yeah, but I'm asking to try.
Not on a cantrip.
Okay. I really don't have anything.
What level 2 spells do you have?
Prepped? Dragon's Breath and Magic Weapon.
What's the range on Dragon's Breath?
I think you have to cast it on.
I cannot open it because that module is one that
Dragon's
just
Breath
never
has a-
loads for me.
I believe it's I want to say it's a touch spell.
It's touch, then gives the person a 30-foot cone or 15-foot cone.
And they have to use their action for it. And it's a save thing, so your punches are just going to be better.
I don't disagree.
Is
I mean,
Swift Strike? Is your Swift Strike technically a spell?
You could try catapult.
60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Man, being a spellcaster sucks.
I can
can't
tell
I
you,
just have-
as a rogue, it's not much better over here.
Why can't I just have big stick and hit thing? Why can't that be me?
I mean, technically you have the axe, you're just not close enough.
Yeah,
Oh, you can't pick it up. Oh, no, it's the Is it the armor or the axe you can't wield?
the armor. Yeah, I think I'll just go to try. I'll cast another firebolt, and I guess using my magic room, I'm just kind of try to amplify the intensity of it. That's all I got. Similar to distance spell and concept, but more going for either more dice, I guess.
Not on a cantrip, unfortunately.
Okay, then I'm just gonna cast
Distance,
firebolt.
possibly. Damage, not.
You're gonna.
Yep.
Ugh.
You have to roll it, though.
Ugh.
Look at me, I'm Zoe. Wait,
I got
does catch
That's-
projectile specifically say it has to be a bow, or can I catch a fire? Hold on. I want to look up
that's
specific.
Zoe.
No, but they're me. I'm the one next to him. Deflect missiles. Nope. Range weapon attack. Had to double check though. So you unleashed the fireball. Actually, Nope, you said range. Okay. So unfortunately, the natural one almost hit him, but you watch as it impacts Tristan as they slightly rotate. What else you got?
Nothing. Not unless I can redo, just rewind, just go back a little bit, predict that I was going to do that and stop myself from casting.
Unfortunately, because you already tried to enhance it to begin with, not specific.
Although that might be an interesting power to develop.
Well,
Pre-roll.
good thing is no one saw it.
Die?
Shit, come on.
This mirror image die? I'm getting too used to having Echo Knights in our campaigns. Fight? Nope. There goes another Echo with a nat 20. And last claw. That one does hit him. $50 points. Hey,
I think, did that do its thing? Yep, that was it. It was the semicolon.
Hey,
I still really can't fucking do a thing to help anybody out.
If you could go Big Bird again and start helping the people on the cliff, that would be awesome.
I don't think I can do that, can I?
he had to roll hard for it. He could try, but he D100 that bad boy.
Yeah, I mean, I'll attempt it.
Yeah, roll a
But I
D100.
truly don't.
Try.
My bag of tricks is just about out. Yeah.
He's feeling a little taxed, especially after he got hit with that dragon breath.
So I'm just going to kind of get out of the immediate line of fire breath again for my move and then take the dodge action.
Actually, hold on 1 second. What? You hit me with a fireball? What did you roll on me?
5.
No, not the damage. Oh, 23?
Yeah.
Oh, no, because I'm in damage mode. Never mind.
If you weren't in damage mode, it also would have been halved.
I would have had to been in full metal mode
Yep.
to be halved.
I'm stable.
Stable!
Yeah.
Two failed death saves. Natural one. So now we're at the 120 marker. Annie.
Okay. I assume my stone starts flashing the warning colors.
Unfortunately.
I'm going to stumble towards the edge. there is basically nothing I can do but watch.
You see them both going downward, but you see like this burning bit of smoke coming off of Tristan. He's not moving.
Well, unless he had wings, I think it'd be hard for him to move.
Just out of random curiosity, I don't suppose the belt like wanted to absorb the firebolt.
Not attuned to the belt.
That's worth a shot.
I'm only attuned to the cloak.
Okay. I've got nothing. Is he out of range of firebolt? Oh, no, if he's smoking, I wouldn't cast one. I wouldn't want to risk getting
No,
it.
Tristan is.
Yeah.
You could throw
I'm
it
not
at him. He is within range, though. This would be your last round. If he falls much further, he's out.
Wish I figured out how to fly.
It was a good plan. I just forgot about the angel. I'm remember this
You
for next
forgot about the
reincarnation.
angel.
I don't think he's coming down here.
What do you mean you forgot?
I compartmentalize all these people.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do for you. I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna risk hitting him. I'm not gonna do it. I start building the fire in my throat and then I just snap my jaw shut. I watch in horror. That's how I spend my action.
I mean, you can't make it worse.
No,
Unless
I
you
can
could
make
get
it
the
worse.
killing blow.
I could do it myself. That would be much worse. Yeah, no, I just sit here.
Roasted pizza, raw pizza, what's the difference?
We would grab him. I automatically succeed because he's unconscious. I'm now holding a Tristan. I rebubble up, but it keeps me at the same level I'm at. So you know what? They go 80 feet east. Zoe.
Okay, that complicates things. So you are 80 feet there. 1, 2. Six, that'd be 30. 100.
Don't worry, Kirk, I'm going to roll in that 20. Watch.
You better.
So how many feet off the map are you?
So we're about probably like another 6. Let's see. 70
70 off the
further
map?
than we are. Yeah.
That's a little out of Sulfur's range. End its day. Okay. Well, we gotta try it. Silver's going to grab Zoe's healing potion. 3, 4, 6, and we'll be 20 off map. We're gonna start flying that way. Zoe is. Am I still blind? No, the blind has worn off. Alright, I'm gonna take in my surroundings and I'm gonna look for somewhere that I could sit on.
Only the top.
Okay. In that case, I will. I don't know why it's completely resetting my height when I try and scroll it.
Yeah, if you like modify your height right now, it brings you back to base. Weird. I don't know.
Weird.
There's something buggy about it.
So get 10 feet, so I'll be able to move a total of 20 up. Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Goblin.
I don't know.
I say run. What do you say, Curve?
I'm about to jump on this cliff, man.
You don't have wings.
Guess I better
gonna-
figure out how to make them then, huh?
My plan was actually pretty sound until the angel happened.
I'm gonna latch another grappling hook onto the end of this and lower it 100 feet.
Okay. Yeah. I'd say you'd be able to do that. You kind of tie off it and you shoot the rest. It's not super easy, but you managed to get it over there.
There we go. 100 feet.
Moog not feel so good.
Just run, Moog.
Moogs move this.
You're too good for us, Moog.
I can do much. We'll make more Moogs again. All I got. Dennis.
I'm looking at my hand in horror. And I'm gonna wipe some tears away from my eyes, and I'm gonna manifest Percival.
Mhm.
We're about to lose the cape and the belt. It's all my fault. Help me fix this, please.
Just kind of looks at you. Are you sure?
There's nothing else any of us can do. And if we lose those, we lose
Damned.
everything.
Much about your friends. Unfortunately,
I just
next
don't wanna-
time will be the last time.
Every, just not when it's my fault.
Your boy.
Not again.
You're the only reason this would have worked in the first place. He's gonna put his hand on your cheek, and then you just kind of watch him fly backwards and out towards the two of them. So you're using your second.
Yes.
Ah. That's a 10 on a D100. Okay.
Ooh.
So you watch Percival fly away. So you're not sure who he's talking to. You've seen him kind of do this before.
No, you just hear Dennis like have a breakdown to himself. All to himself, Zoe.
Man, it's a rough day. It's a rough
Look at the
day.
deco.
Dennis, are you okay? Come on, we gotta get off this cliff.
He's like looking out towards the angel. It seems like he's too due out. Is that the end of my turn?
Unless you have anything else to do.
Oh.
The dragon, being frustrated by monkeys, knows what it needs to do. It'll lift up. Monkey swings, hits, does no damage. Starts flying downwards. If you guys want to hit it, Kerf and Goblin can take a strike. Not up
No.
to you.
Oh, thank you.
It's diving down after the angel and Tristan.
Yeah, go nuts, dude.
Actually, another 80 feet as well, because I didn't use an edge.
Was well, you said actually. I didn't know if you were doing something else. Do I know of Zoe? Are they on the cliff? Or are they falling?
We're both on the cliff.
You, as a player, they're on the cliff. You haven't seen them from your angle.
But I know people went over.
Yeah, you saw at certain points Dennis and Zoe went over. Zoe intentionally went over. Tristan intentionally went over as well. And there's a lot of gorillas.
So I try to
So you
change
probably
it
see Trista.
to the giant eagle, and I can't. And I know people may be falling and will die. That maybe I can at least save them from death. So I take off running, and I leap off the side and turn into a peregrine falcon and go into a stoop dive, which can hit
Nice.
240 miles per hour.
Whee! Yeah, and you see they are currently holding on. You see Goblin has like these series of two metal like rope chains that are shot down to the two of them. They're holding on to them, and Goblin kind of has the other end secured. But they're about 100 feet down, you see.
Oh, I notice them as I'm zooming past. Like, okay, they're okay.
Yeah, and then you also see off to the side of them, you see the dragon flying downward, and then you see about the same height, the angel is flying away with a unconscious Tristan, who's slightly smoky.
The celestial is taking Tristan off. Shit, I've got. As I notice that, I'll use the dive to pick up speed and be underneath them, and then be zooming, trying to follow.
Hold on.
I don't know how you want to work at game wise mechanic. Real world, peregrines can hit like 240. In their dive.
But comparable to everything else, so let's see. They actually do have a stat block for it. It's 60 feet per round. It gets an extra 100 by dashing. So yeah, it doesn't translate well in there, but you have plenty to. You can't get below them, but you could probably, let's see. You were here, there. Do you want to go to them, or are you trying to get to Tristan? Bad things are very Tristan.
Because as I dive, I'm going down to save them, but I see everybody's like secured to the ledge or holding on and not in free fall. And then I'll as I'm hitting my dive, I see that, and then I'll pull out to level out and use the speed from the dive to try to catch up to Tristan.
So you could probably get right about there with all of your action movement, all dashing. You could probably get to the same height they're currently at.
I want to be underneath them. Though I want to try to be trying to avoid.
The best you can do is getting right next to them.
Okay.
Because your range limitation gets you basically right there. All right, so that brings you there. Do you have a bonus or any shenanigans?
No, I'm out of shit. The only thing I can hope to do is get to Tristan, being small enough to land on him, change back, and dump a potion in his mouth without dying.
And your regen actually worked this round. Excellent.
Yes, it worked.
Miss, you're just stable, chilling out, having fun. Success. Perfect.
I don't trust him to make good decisions. I trust him to get back up again afterwards. So I'm going to sit here on the ledge and be calm.
Can you help me?
With
This grappling hook has the weight of 2 people on the end of it. I'm just a little goblin.
Are they holding it?
Well, I sure hope they're not fucking around.
How far did the grapple hook go down?
Fired 2, so 100 feet.
Okay.
I will pick up Goblin, who is holding the grappling hook, and I will get ready to start yanking when he gives the go-ahead. Is that what you want? Or now? Goblin. Just gonna assume that's what he wants. So holding my reaction to start pulling when he says go.
Just dude, we're not pulling. It's grappling hook.
Oh,
It goes
Cool.
near him. I
I
just need to
hold it
not
then.
fall off the ledge.
I hold it real good, and also I hold Goblin real good.
I'm just reminded of that scene in Mulan where it's like everyone is trying to pull Mulan and her commander up from the ledge and they're struggling. And then the big guy just walks up behind them, gives them a big bear hug, and starts walking back with them.
Hmm. Well, that sucks for him. That's a 9. So, you watch as the construct seems to be having trouble. Hedge, roll a perception check.
Why am I rolling at disadvantage?
Fear. You cannot see. Oh, he can see the dragon.
Yeah, but it is in a certain range, or is it just visibility?
No, it's just visibility. Technically, you wouldn't have been able to fly down to come here. We'll just let it slide for this one, because the dragon's already basically like 20 feet away from you guys.
Is there a save each round, or is it duration?
I believe it's just
If there's a save, I would have had 2 others I haven't made.
yeah. You need to make a DC 20 Wisdom save.
Let me see if I can even make that. Oh yeah, I could make it. Not with that. 2 rolls or 3?
I think it's only 1 or 2, but up to you.
I don't.
There's still
have,
8 rounds on
I
it,
don't know
so
how
it's
many rounds
2
since that was
rounds.
done. Let's see.
It's got 8 rounds remaining,
Yeah,
so
so
it's
2.
2 rounds.
Maybe I'll get a full.
Well, you're
next round.
steadily improving.
Yeah. So yeah, it seems to be having trouble. It almost begins falling itself. It's losing its ability to fly.
Oh,
I will. Next turn, I will attempt to go. If I can change the giant eagle or not, and catch him. If they fall, we'll see.
Um. Hmm. It fell 60 feet. That's a problem. How close is Hedge to them?
Now 60 feet away, above them.
60 feet above them. Okay. So the best Silver can do. Silver is going to move and dash, and is going to hand off the potion to Hedge, pointing and then point toward Tristan. Tristan has somehow gained health. Um, And then Zoe is going to use her reaction or her action to. Actually, I guess she's just going to dash. Also, yeah, that would be within range.
Dennis, I think Tristan's gonna be okay. Come on.
From where you are, you would not notice the difference.
No, but from Silver's perspective, he's at the very least moving a bit more.
No change. No, he's not moving at
never
all.
mind. In that
He
case,
has regained hit points. He still remains completely unconscious.
in that case, it's more of a reassuring thing, and hoping that the potion works. Gonna move over. Can you confirm my movement?
Thank you, Dennis.
You're welcome. I don't know what's going on over there.
I'll whisper you because you used one of your cool things.
I'm. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off using my agility until I know what Dennis's status is.
God damn it. I have to wait for both of you to grab this thing.
Or at the very least, Dennis to grab it.
Kerf, they're ignoring it.
In
I
less than 6 seconds.
I do not look down to acknowledge you, little buddy. I'm just staring off the cliff at the action. You put something in my hands and I'll hold it, but I'm not doing much more than that.
I hand you the grappling hook.
I hold it.
I like stealing. Yes, I do.
That's my boy.
Pick in my pockets.
I like stealing. How about you?
Right there.
I'll go here for that.
Sure.
What's up, Mist?
I don't know, I'm unconscious.
You wanna like high five, shake hands, do the secret handshake we have?
Miss might not what's up, but Miss knows what's down.
Actually, I could use a bonus to hit him with a chat heal, can't I?
Good.
Mist, get up. Get the fuck up.
All right.
We got a city to save, Samurai.
You just see 4 Moogs looking over the edge, very concerned. They will help pull you guys up. God. Oh,
So we're good?
No.
all right. Dennis, are you holding on to the rope too? No.
I don't. I think I
Neither
need
of
to
them
move a
have
little
the
bit
rope,
to
as
get
far
the-
as I know.
Because it was
Yeah.
at 100 feet and you're at 120.
Then no, I cannot be holding onto the rope.
All right, Zoe, you go up to 4.
Well, Zoe hasn't been grabbing onto the rope yet either.
Then you don't go anywhere, and I don't pull it. I just
She
look
just-
over the edge.
She doesn't want to
concerned.
get too far away from Dennis at the moment, lest he start tumbling again.
Of course, of course, of course.
Am I half speed on this thing? Because I don't have a climb speed.
You're
I
also in
believe you
armor.
climb it.
That's true. I do have my echo assisting me. I mean,
Keep them next to you if you want.
I'll start slowly making my way over. If going slower makes it easier.
Goblin, what did you do with the grappling hook rope? Did you tie it off, or what did you do?
Confir's holding it.
Earth's got it.
So you can move up towards that, potentially.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Fair. I would say, yeah, it would take your whole turn to get to the rope, but you managed to get to it and kind of hold on to it.
Okay.
Feels a little bit better. You're still really nervous because that's a long way down. And the sky is also darkening up a bit with all the mist being produced.
I am far more concerned about other things. It's more my how I'm flavoring this is it's more by Echo pushing me along rather than me moving on my own.
Whatever gets you through your day, man. No judgments.
Yep.
Oh.
Don't say that.
My breath recharged.
Don't say that on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Breath recharged on our birthday, really? All of our birthdays?
A simultaneous birthday.
You wouldn't hit a birthday boy with your breath attack.
Of course I would. It's not Tristan's birthday. He is going to aim his breath at Tristan and Azrath. Up. I am prone. Dude, if I were one level higher, this would be a lot easier.
Man, if we can live this combat, we'll be one level higher.
I'm never going to make it to evasion, guys. Don't know how to tell you this.
Siwa, don't talk like that.
What did Dex save? I rolled a fucking nat 1. Are you kidding me? Wait, no. Hold on, that's an autofill. Wait. Nope, it just rolled a nat 1 auto. Well, shit. This isn't good. Oop.
Ooh.
He's still good.
No.
No, he's not.
Into death.
Ew.
Well,
I don't know. That's the whole thing, then. Edge. You just watch the dragon fly down, blast them. The construct angel is literally like glowing bright just from the heat of the energy. And you just see Tristan kind of sitting there. Roll one more perception check. Say.
Don't notice anything.
It does kind of look like the construct is melting, though.
Okay. I'm going to attempt once more to change into dive towards Tristan while trying to change into a giant eagle.
Dive down, and you just expand into a giant eagle.
Right? It'd be cool. I keep the peregrine look, but become a giant version.
Or
and I'm gonna try to like grip him and pull him away, if possible.
Sure. So as you grip onto him, just make an athletics check. Just use like a giant eagle.
I'm just gonna roll a d20, and you can. I don't know what bonus.
Plus 3. So 18 versus. Rolls a 12. As you grab onto Tristan, he's holding onto him. He tries to hold on. You just watch his arms like melt away and fall off as you pull Tristan from his grasp. And you just watch him kind of continue to fumble.
And I'm gonna try to like go this way and swing back around. That's the path I'm gonna be trying to take to move away from the dragon and back to solid ground where most people are.
Well, you're 180 feet down, so you can't get up that far. You only can
not
fly.
right. I'm just like that. I'm gonna be trying to get back there, however many rounds
Oh, yeah.
it takes.
But the dragon's still here at the moment.
Do I save at the end or the beginning of the round for the dragon?
End of your round.
Hey, we're moving up.
So right now you would be
At this rate, it'll just be about 10 more rounds. Or no, 9 more rounds.
Miss.
All right, I'm gonna stand up. 5, 10, 15, 20. How far into the wall is that crystal?
It's basically, you can see it. It's exposed. It's just grown into the wall.
Well, Kyle has a long range of 60 feet, and it's exactly 60 feet to the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, Kyle, you want to make some bad decisions? Can I send Kyle at the crystal?
Sure.
Thunk.
Roll an attack and check.
All right. Disadvantage or?
Flat. Disadvantage because of range, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I had something targeted. Or not.
So you go, you hit it, but nothing happens.
Oh, good try, buddy.
I don't know what you're doing over there, but keep doing it.
The stone keeps like flashing between different intensities.
I'm so confused.
You have to wait for Hedges' turn. Hedges is rolling really, really bad on perception checks.
Mom, what does it mean when the stone flashes a question mark?
It's like strobing. I don't know what to do.
Throw it back.
I think Goblin's onto something with that one.
Thank you.
Goblin's usually onto something.
That's our
Hell
goblin.
Definitely not here to cause problems.
On purpose.
Where's the dragon looking?
Tristan. Also, I can't heal anymore.
Yup.
Just want to ask Moog to throw me at the dragon, but that's not going to end well.
Bro. Fucking relax.
Ah! I'm relaxed. I'm calm. I'm so calm.
Said the liar, lyingly.
I think Kirk is the least relaxed character you've ever played.
Dude. I thought it would be so much different than it is.
Caring for people is hard.
Oh, that's actually really funny. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll notice eventually. Okay, no, I'm just gonna keep chilling right here. I want to hold an action. No.
Silver's going to begin make their way back. Zoe is going to continue climbing up. How quick do I want to go? Dennis has one end now, and Moog is grabbing hold of the other end of the rope. So
Yeah, if you guys grab onto the rope, he will pull you up.
Yeah. Okay.
But he only pulls you an extra 40 feet because he made it.
I will kind of one-handed, one-footed, quickly leap up a portion of the wall, grab onto the rope. Should put me just at the top.
Sure. Goblin.
I'm free to goof around the cabin, right? Actually, wait a minute. This might be even goofier. Yeah, I mean, that's... I can throw my dagger at that from there. Right, miss? That's what we're doing? Party time?
Yeah, party time. Because, honestly, things feel like they're going to shit. Everyone's dead.
Everybody's not dead
Ish.
yet. Like, I'm doing all right, if I'm being honest.
You're doing the best of us.
That's not good. I assume walking through that pool is like up to my waist or something. Is it swimmable?
You're wanting to what?
The pool.
Oh, it's only. How tall are you? Deepest it goes is 4.5 feet.
Yeah, I'm 3 too.
Do you know how to swim?
Yeah.
It's actually very warm.
I would like to. I mean, yeah. I mean, I assume
Really
like
warm.
the deep part is like the darker, like pink or darker.
No, it's all very light pink.
Well, in the picture, like the darker part is like towards the middle.
Yeah.
I assume that's where it's deepest. I assume getting through that would not be stellar.
No,
Can I throw my dagger at this gem?
certainly can try. Roll an attack with advantage. Can't really move.
I clicked advantage.
I
Where
think
did you
might
get
be.
this from?
Why do you
Oh,
think
you're still
you're-
frightened.
Yeah, that should be off.
It shouldn't be impactful. It might not be off.
That's slightly better.
Sure. So you strike it.
Yarp.
Cracks a little bit. Dagger flies back.
I look back at Mitch.
Continue just worrying about Dennis and waiting to help him.
I'll go up the rope as much as I can.
Well, what height were you at? Were you at 100?
Yeah,
You'd be at 60 right now.
cool.
40, so you're at 20. That's them pulling you. You have your turn.
Can I use the rest of my movement to get to the top so I'm not dangling for my life?
Your speed is halved currently, so you could get 5 feet down. Yeah. Unless you dash.
If I I'll dash to get to safety.
Yeah, then you can get past them.
I'll just kind of sit down there.
Oh, friend, okay.
Uh,
They all tend to you.
where can I see the molten metal man falling to his doom?
Oh, he's already like just spiraling downward in a hot mess.
Okay. I tentatively am watching the dragon, I guess. Because
Yeah, it's still fixed on the bird.
yeah.
Okay. Go after the two of them. It's like dead on you.
Fucking dragon piece of shit.
Tristan will look at you just like, just drop me. Trust me. I'll be fine. Ish.
I kind of give that just brief hesitation and then just open my talons. And I would assume I can open my talons as a free action.
Yeah.
And then
You're
I
not like
take,
doing anything physical.
take
It actually makes you
dash.
feel better.
That's not what I meant to do.
I take the dash action and I head and I go vertical. I go straight up.
All right, so as you're sitting there, he tells you to let you just drop him, and you jet up. It follows him, so you can get back probably to level. Well, your speed would be 80, so you get 120. You have like another 40 once you get level. So up to you what you do with that.
Well, let's see. As I'm moving, do I notice the dragon start turning towards him as I'm moving up?
Well, it's more of a dive, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as I turn and go vertical, and I see it moving, I'll stop to hover and watch, because I also can't approach it still yet, so I can't follow. But I was also just hoping that this would be when he's saying drop, that it was not going for me. But I'm gonna kind of pull up about, that 10 foot of movement before I notice, and then stop. And then let's see, can we break the spell? No, that's the wrong way.
Another 3. Youch. Missed.
All right. I'll dash, and Goblin can use me as a stepping stone. I will bite your ankle if you step on my head.
That's fair. That's reasonable. I respect that.
I don't want to know what Mist is like on Goblin Blood. I'm just gonna say that one out loud
she
so
gets
the class
smarter?
can hear you.
Mist becomes devious and short.
It's shorter than the shorty is.
No, that's just rude.
You're right, and I'll do it again.
All right. So
How devious and short of you.
20 on D100. So as opposed to just falling 60 feet per round, I'm actually going to use my metal control to push myself downward even faster. So let's see. We'll just go double speed. So 120. So another. So he's at 240. Just flying straight down like a bullet. Kerf.
I don't know what your plan is, but you tanked that dragon breath, so whatever you're doing is going somewhere. I briefly checked. And I know. I'm trusting the process. I don't know if you know what the process is at this point, but we're not going to worry about that.
Not a clue. I actually figured this plan out after I jumped off the edge.
Great, fantastic.
Respect the process.
I just knew that I'd come up with something on the way down.
I turn around briefly to check if Mist is alive. She's
I am no longer
not
there.
in the same spot, so I'm gonna trust that she is not dead.
Thanks for looking
Turn
up.
back around.
Zoe's arm is out of its socket. The tips of her fingers are bloody. Probably hard to see the swollen foot, but
I'm going to also briefly look towards Dennis, like I want to say something, but I'm going to keep my mouth closed for now.
Do I need to
Looks like
say
you are-
it?
No, you look like you're crying right now. You absolutely.
I am so beyond crying. I'm I'm like
Stop being wet.
if you had to judge his character right now, he's like, if he didn't have people around, you wouldn't be positive if he wasn't just gonna jump off the cliff again.
Okay, all right, buddy. trusting the process, I'm going to. Yeah, those troublemakers up there are probably fine. I'm just gonna stay right here.
What do you mean up there?
By the soup.
Oh, the soup kitchen.
Silver's making
Zoe.
her way out. And Zoe is going to align her arm back toward the socket, pressing her elbow to the ground, and then push hard, trying to get it back in. Give you a medicine check.
Oh god, Zoe's fucked up. Wait.
It's a
That's
popping
good
sound.
Cause what happened? Are you alright?
Yeah. Just a harder fall than I thought.
Oh dear.
Is everyone else okay?
Absolutely not. Well, they seem to be hanging in there at least.
Going to then take the moment, take off her boot or foot for the sprained ankle. She's gonna grab some cloth, kind of soak it. I assume it's an action to prep all my medical stuff. So next round, she's going to kind of, or she's going to wrap the ankle, then wrap it with the wet cloth, and then freeze the cloth.
You made an ice pack.
I climb up
Yeah.
on Mist to try and get my hands on this cool gem.
Easy.
When you have a sprain, it's ice first to reduce the swelling, then heat to facilitate healing.
I'm surprised you didn't turn silver into an ice pack. We could have added it to the list.
I wouldn't be able to chill silver in the first place, but I wouldn't
What
do
do you
that.
want to do with your crystal?
Well, I got feelings about it earlier. I'm wondering what feelings I'm feeling now. Feeling.
How would you like to interface with said crystal?
Be right back.
With my goblin hands in mind.
Sure.
Maybe touching my dagger to it, seeing if that elicits a reaction.
Roll a d100. Let's find out.
All right.
Sure.
I've had worse rolls.
Man, we
So-
rolled a lot of 22s.
You put your dagger into like the crack that you'd formed previously, and you just kind of everything goes dark, but not in a bad way. You're still conscious, and then you just see these like glowing lines of constant movement, and they just form like these massive webs. Kind of look around, it's like almost like millions of things just in constant motion, going through series of tunnels. All with one mind. You almost feel
Where
like
am
you're
I?
part of a hive mind for a moment.
Oh my god.
And you just get the sense that you need to complete your work. Very important.
It's the ants.
I don't think it's the ants.
No, what? No, those things would be hungry. They don't think about
You
work.
feel a sense of global concern if you don't finish on time. Roll an insight check. Try to tap into the feelings of this hive mind.
Wow. I'll go fuck myself.
You want help with that?
Can I give him advantage for being on my shoulders?
For this one, unfortunately. So as you sit there, trying to figure this out, you see like this small singular presence that kind of stops and just kind of looks at you. It's like a little spirit, or whatever these things may be.
Um, uh,
Kind of breaks away from the rest of them doing work. Comes up to you. Back to work, hurry, hurry, back to work.
where are we?
We are home. We must hurry before we get in trouble. Less than 3 months to go. Come on now, hurry up.
Sure. Where are we going?
And you just start to hear, hurry, hurry. He has to hurry. Why? And you just, as it echoes and it kind of fills your mind, you watch the crystal slumber shatter.
Oh boy. Ooh. Well,
And you wake up. No damage.
I don't know what that was. Not sure I liked it completely.
well, you've made it a lot more easier to transport.
Definitely. Thanks for the lift. I think we should go figure out what the others are up to. They look like they are still on the cliff.
Wait, why are there 4 moogs?
It's magic, man. I ain't gotta explain shit.
Go away after about a minute. You're actually technically no longer in combat because they're just falling and diving. So unless anyone can go after them, you got nothing. He just continues speeding down like a bullet, and it dives after him.
Guess I will, after that, well, I guess I can get out of the goop.
Sure. No one's going over the edge after them, correct? I can just let them fall.
Yeah, I can't really do anything about that.
All right. So as they continue downward, you guys are up here, but I do need Goblin to pick someone to roll a D100 for the dragon.
Hey,
Don't make me do it.
no, it's too late. You're doing it.
Dragon.
Makes sense. Really? Okay. So you just watch it following after him, diving down into the canopy below, while all of you remain up here.
I am
What do you
keeping
do?
a very close eye on my stone to see if it starts flashing again.
Hear a loud impact.
So does Tristan get credit for it?
No? See anything?
Alright. I guess we'll collect some crystal shards and head down the mountain.
Perf.
We
I
wanna
need
head-
you to roll a D100 for an over or under. You'll understand better shortly.
Mm. I'm gonna roll it
Sure,
in
Dennis,
tower.
roll it in tower real quick. Kind of simultaneously pick these up at the same time. Dennis looking into the future or just kind of seeing what happened. And Kerf getting a call. Kerf, you get a call from Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
Kerf? Are you there?
kind of fumble for a second.
Oh,
I'm
hold
here.
on. After one of these two, I forgot. Natural one. Ha ha ha. I don't die.
How the hell are you still in one piece?
Dennis, you watch as he jumps off the edge and bullets downward, the dragon chasing after him to get the artifact. As they get close to the ground, you see the dragon like basically right up upon him, and you watch Tristan go through the ground in an almost spectral-like way. And you watch the dragon impact straight into the bottom of the jungle floor. Tristan continues. And instead of going up for the over-under roll for his 1d10 of damage, he seemingly finds a tunnel underneath ground. It is calling you from a tunnel.
So, was that the plan when he jumped?
Probably.
No.
First time.
So
After, yeah.
the plan, like 5 seconds after I actually had him jump off, I came up with the plan. I knew that it was a long fall and I could figure out something on the way.
That's
But-
the first thing that popped into my head.
Oh, like immediately I jumped off, like, oh, that's right, it's active. And I was like, I'll just jump down and spectral into the ground. Worst case scenario, I'm taking like a D10 worth of damage. I should be. I forgot about the angel was really fast though. However, because Dennis used his ability, he used a very special ability. I was absorbing the metal off the construct, but he took me away from the construct.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
Long
they couldn't
story
say
short,
anything.
It worked out okay. So he's currently underground in some sort of a tunnel. He's calling Kerf. And so we got back to Kerf's call. I'm in a dark tunnel I can't see. Not in great shape, but I'm alive. Did I get him?
Did you hear the thunk?
Not really.
No, that dragon did not pull up.
Huh.
Don't wander too far. We'll try to figure out a way into the tunnels. Wherever you are.
Roll.
Good job.
I can't see. I can only blindside see. I'm gonna roll an investigation check with my hands.
I'd have certainly not gotten him in trouble before.
You totally had that all planned out, right? Like from the start? That was the plan?
Oh. I may want to hurry.
Good lord.
If this is a skull.
Oh dear.
And
Goblin
then
missed.
you just hear over the back of the speakerphone the sound of the Lorn, like off in the distance.
Well, come down quick as you can, but problems up here too.
Tell him
And
if
at
he's
this point,
metal and doesn't move.
you also realize your communication stones actually work.
Mm-hmm.
Was that the crystal?
Yeah, that was the crystal. What was it, like kind of bluish, big? I'm just assuming blue.
More of a purpley, but close.
Okay, purple.
How's the sky looking at this point?
It is the sun is kind of covered. Whatever
so-
has been being produced from this mountain out of these exhaust vents seems to be building up.
Zoe, do you want to try contacting Sid now? Let him know that. Hey, Curve. You talked to that dragon for a bit. Did she mention anything else? As a player, no, but Dennis doesn't.
Dennis, you see me turn towards you, and you see my eyes go to slits.
All right, I'm back.
It was another good conversation.
You and I are the only ones who know fire. Why was he smoking?
I missed.
You missed.
So Mist is behind this, I see.
I missed. And I made it right. That's why he's okay now. Okay.
I mean,
I couldn't let
did a
that be
lot
my
of
fault.
Tristan did a lot of missing earlier.
They're having a moment.
I hold the menacing glare for just a moment, and then I just kind of squeeze my eyes shut and shake it off. Well,
At least this time I could actually do something. Then I'm gonna stand up.
yeah, no, that gets a grumble out of me, but yeah, you're not wrong. Well, either way, we have to descend. We can't stay here. Guys?
Yes.
Goblin, come on. Mist.
All right.
No.
Moog is just going to pat Dennis on the head.
Hey, kneel down for a second.
So we're collecting so
Close to the
stuff.
ground as he can.
I'm going to attempt to give him a head pat, but I imagine I just rub his nose.
You gotta get like the eyebrows.
Yeah.
He still appreciates it.
The hat really worked out for you. Keep practicing. You'll figure it out. That's what everyone keeps telling me. So how wrong can that be?
He just kind of
Gives
smells
you gives the two of them a thumbs up.
Moog will do good.
You did. Really good. You might want to get that bite checked out. That looks really bad. And all the acid. You're almost like a hairless gorilla. You might want to
You
get.
got no fur. I got a bunch of burns.
You might want to find a place to like take a bath and sleep.
Are wise.
What do you say?
He said you're wise.
And you're Moog.
He just smiles and pats his chest. Boom, boom, boom. Moog.
You know
I'll
what,
try.
Moog? It's looking like you're the only one left on this mountain. I think you're the king of the mountain.
Ooh.
Moog is king.
I don't know about that one. Chief. There's
Because
still a
Good
dragon.
job, Moog.
you have the hat.
Mm.
We're gonna come back like freaking a few years later, and Mook's just gonna rule over this entire jungle.
That's fine.
He's gonna teach all the monkeys how to be wizards.
Sure, this will have no repercussions of any kind.
Nope. Yeah, and you know what? I basically just remade their original monkey society because it was all based around a hat. Anyway.
This is how Planets of the Apes could have happened. Just throwing that out there.
Sure. Yeah.
Dennis will be our idol.
I'll be that
For a
scientist that was nice.
Yes,
Creator
Goblin?
of the hat.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that did it. So it's a one of a kind. For now. Maybe.
All right, Kyle. I guess safest route to Tristan, if you would please. Or at least a direct route.
Good try, feather fall.
You know how to cast that,
No.
Moog? I'm kind of spent today.
I don't know. He's pretty talented. I think he could.
I can show you how to do the spell. I just can't cast it. Will that help?
Who can show you?
Yes, please show me.
He just falls and plummets to his death because there's no feather fall.
No.
Yep.
He doesn't know feather fall.
Feather tall doesn't exist. We're walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look Zoe up and down, just kind of calculating, and I'm just gonna scoop her up without a word, and we're just gonna start walking down.
Silver's like floating behind, holding her backpack.
Well, that could have gone much worse.
Yeah. It was going much worse.
We always bring it back somehow.
It didn't cost nothing.
I don't have any gaps in my memory of this fight, so I think it could have gone worse.
Someone woke up over me with a crumbling diamond in their hand.
Yep. I shoved some diamond in my bag.
Is it a diamond?
Crystal diamond. Shiny rock.
Hey, Kerf,
I look at you.
do you have that grappling hook?
Yes,
Oh, thank God. I need that.
I give it to you.
I put it away. Somebody's going to kill me if I don't bring that back.
Oh, right. You know, speaking of killing each other, we really need to work on a friendly fire.
I have no
So-
issues with what's
Yeah.
happened.
Dude.
Shots are being fired at me, and I'm not even here.
Okay.
No, she's firing that shot at me specifically. I feel her eyes again.
No. I'm holding Zoe, looking very concerned towards Zoe.
Yep, that's me.
She's got like bruises on her gut, on her arms. Probably
Tristan
one-
hits hard too.
like a footprint on your head.
I will say it was surprising seeing a dragon without a horde, though.
Is there a Nike swoosh
no.
on her face?
No. It specifically said it had a horde on another mountain. Which we could
Well, hopefully
look
it
for.
won't be. Hopefully it won't be waking up anytime soon, and we got an airship. Maybe we could just check mountaintops. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Actually, can I try to prophecy about the dragon's horde?
We could also
About the
ask
what?
Kyle.
The dragon's horde. Oh, ask Kyle.
The dragon's word itself?
Yeah. Where?
You could try. It's a harder one though.
Can we ask Kyle first?
Certainly try.
Hey Kyle, do you know where
Don't point at
that
me.
dragon's horde is?
Kind of like spins her in a couple of directions. Doesn't seem to really come to any solid conclusions.
Okay, I'll
Fair,
give
that
it
is a very ambiguous question.
Do you want this in Tower or public? For trying to prophecy where it is.
Up to you. Matter to me.
Oof.
Yeah, nothing specifically hits.
No hints.
Without having a semi idea of where this thing might be, it's very hard to focus in on.
Anyway, we got a boy who's about to get eaten alive.
I think we might be about to get eaten alive as well.
Oh yeah, unless you want to tell Izix a crafty little excuse so he makes them not do anything to us. Because I don't think I can recreate that candle. That just
We have
made them
to
listen to me.
We have to find him first.
Only you had a creation bard.
Let's descend quickly
Well,
before we
Sid.
lose too much more light.
With the dragon not here, Sid could pick us up in the airship.
Well, we need to get. Well, why don't you ask him what's up? You,
She pulls out her book and begins writing.
Hey Sid, how's everything going there?
Okay. Seems the storm has come up. Visibility's very low, but ship maintaining well.
Well, good news. The dragon has fallen a very long way and might be unconscious. He says the storm is hindering his visibility.
Yes, that's not surprising.
Is Boog following us, or did he go off on his own?
Depends where you go. Where are you going?
Down.
Down the mountain.
Well, he can't fit in the tunnel, so he'll probably walk you to the cave. Are you going through the cave, or are you going off the side and down? Cave goes back into the lower area.
Oh my god. Wait, could we just have Moog climb us down this cliff face? He's strong enough and big enough to carry us all.
Certainly try.
I don't like that you said that. No, we're walking.
I mean, if you always fall off, you could always cast Featherfall. I'm sure nothing wrong would happen.
He's at very low hit points. I would not rely on him too heavily.
No.
He has
we'll
helped
walk.
enough.
Oh,
Besides, we got that merchant to check on anyways.
yeah, but we say
Jim, yep. All right, so through the caves.
yeah.
Yeah.
Moog, you're a wonderful friend. We'll meet again.
And just escorts you to the cave and down.
I assume my pipe of remembrance was just on the ground over by the pool.
Correct.
I'm definitely grabbing that on my way back.
Yeah, he just kind of set it down when he had gone to defend the cave. All right, so as you guys make your way down into the lower layer where you'd first encountered the Lorn, you smell something a bit odd. Goblin, you kind of pick it up first, just being used to exploring through the dark places.
Sure am.
As you guys come out, you see numerous Lorn, all slain. At least a good 20 to 30 of them.
Oh, shit.
That's a good
Scattered
start.
about.
No, that's a bad sign. Because who are we forgetting about?
Can I go take a look at them?
Absolutely. What are you trying to discern?
Mm,
You going medicine check, or are we looking like more investigation? What you feeling?
well, I'm trying to mostly figure out if it was like a beast that killed them or...
Sure. With that, you could do an investigation, because we're not actually ascertaining any real medical data. And you get advantage because you're holding the dagger.
My brain is... Wow. Wow.
Works.
Do you want a
works either way.
13 or do you want a 13?
Every single person here has been killed with numerous clean cuts. Probably a very sharp bladed weapon of some sort.
Kamiki's still unaccounted for. I don't know if you've seen her lately. I don't know who else could have done this.
There's no... What was that first group of people that was chasing after you through the Underdark?
Heroes.
Yeah, they're not here, are they?
Probably.
Who do you think sent Kamagiki?
Kamagiki?
No, she's of Tyros.
Well, okay. Who's actually in a position to help Tristan in a fight if we need to fight our way out of the tunnels?
What do you mean by help Tristan in a fight?
No, I feel like I've been in worse states.
Had a little bit of time to recover. I could get some magic back.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right.
The exasperated mist shows up once again.
All right, so we're in the main room. Where do you go?
Can we check on the room the merchant was hiding in?
Sure. You go back to check him out. Knock on the door. What do you do?
I open the door.
You open the door, and you would have done this before you opened the door. He is not here.
I'm going to assume he is safe and
You don't see blood or anything.
Maybe he did it. He's holding out on us.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah.
Do you think you might be able to peer back and see what happened here?
Yeah, give me a second.
You mind if I go with you?
Ow. No,
Hey.
I think the adrenaline's running out.
So, how taxing is that?
It varies. The ones that are the worst are the ones I don't look for and just happen.
Can you narrow down where we need to go for Tristan? I'll settle for places where we die alone in a tunnel and not find him.
Wouldn't Kyle be better suited for that?
I think Kyle
very good at
gives.
finding Tristan.
Yes, but will Kyle give pathways or the most direct, like straight shot through dirt?
Why don't you ask him?
Well, he's like a little TomTom compass, so he'll point the direction you need to go. He's not going to like guide you necessarily. Although technically, Kyle, I think technically levels up too. Let's see how I feel about this. I would say Kyle could probably float 5 feet in front of you now and just kind of lead you in certain ways, as long as he knows the way to go.
He really is a TomTom arrow.
Of course he is.
Yep, I will trust Kyle for now because.
Kyle goes and points down at one of those vents
All
on,
right.
on the floor that you saw before, where it sounded like there was a bunch of them.
Hey, Kyle, can you help Kerfer find Tristan?
Oh, also to note, as fucked up as Hedge was from taking that dragon's breath attack and like practically being melted, after his regeneration runs its full court, he looks completely normal, not a scar on him.
Mist is eyeing Hedge so much right now.
Bunch of animals. Guys can take anything.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
You got any of that moisturizer on you?
All right, I'm trying
Don't
not to
worry,
speak.
all the crazy genetic people left the planet already.
So
That's the first time I've got to use that.
I know it is.
her find Tristan, because right now I don't trust myself not wanting to find something to sink my teeth into.
I stick my arm out.
You are probably going to do more harm than good based on past experiences.
There will come a time when it's worth it. Just let me know.
Think about it.
I'm tugging on this grate.
Roll an athletics check as you go to pick it up.
You want help with that?
Hold on, let me, yes.
I'll summon Deco to help you.
Sure, roll one more time, Curve.
It's a
Just
little better.
barely enough to get it up, and that's pathetic. So the two of you together scooted to the side. You don't hear anything. Maybe it's bedtime, or maybe they already left.
Yeah.
From what you saw earlier.
They're out getting snacks.
Are there stairs down, or is it just a pit?
It just kind of goes down into a hole, and then you see a series of tunnels. Those of you who can see in the dark, at least.
Do we need a rope? Is what she is asking.
No, it's only like a 10-foot drop at most.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll drop down.
Although getting back up, I don't know how many of you can jump 10 feet.
You can climb 10 feet.
There's a wall to
That
climb.
should be fine.
I mean, we can always just set up some rope.
The two of you will be fine. You could tie a rope if you wanted.
Yeah, I'll tie off some rope.
Yeah, who all goes down the tunnel? Everybody?
Yeah.
I'll help
down
out
there.
anyone who's jumping down.
Fairly standard looking tunnel. Oh, Techno's down.
No.
No, Techno, no. But yeah, you just see tunnel. You don't see any signs of the Lorne or Tristan. But Kyle keeps pointing you in the forward direction.
All right, let's go.
Going time.
Okay, Curve. I know you're probably upset and panicked, but seeing as Tristan can't see in the dark, do you want to pretend to be Lauren?
Hold on. Are you trying to suggest we pretend to be Lorne to freak out Tristan, who is alone and can't see in the dark? Absolutely.
I would.
Hate you.
I lost internet connection there for a bit. What did I miss?
They're plotting to scare me. They're trying to pretend to be Lauren because I can't see in the dark. I'll allow it though.
I'm too tired to stop you.
I'm really good at the like fucked up gravelly vocals because of Dragonborn throat muscles. So
Hey, God.
absolutely for sure.
Yes.
Can I try and mind meld with Tristan?
He's not currently here. How so? Normally you have to poke people with your dagger.
Yeah, I'm just trying to send out a nice wave to the Tristan brain.
Like a hive mind wave.
Roll a d100. Reach out, feeling for the familiar mind, but no such luck, unfortunately. Must be further away.
Well, I gave it my best shot. Let's go home, guys.
What? 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 You're
I
saying
need-
go. That's my line.
Each and every one of you to roll a d100 real quick.
Still loading in.
Person with the highest roll. Oh, now we bust out the low rolls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Right now it's going to be Kerf.
Hey, I've been rolling low all night.
Dude, high five, Dennis.
Yeah, matchies. If only that was a combo attack.
Yeah.
Doesn't want call and roll. Call and roll.
Oh, an addition? Okay.
And Techno has to roll. Uh-oh.
Yippee!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm still loading in.
You don't have a pair of dice? I'll trust you. I know you have a pair.
Techno's never owned a
I
pair
do,
of dice in his
but-
life.
Probably within like 20 feet of you, I assure you.
Hey, it's on the table beside me. I'm almost loaded in.
Where are my dice? I think my little guy stole my dice again. That's okay.
There we go.
Oh,
Well, that's
Wow.
unfortunate.
Oh,
Hasn't she been through enough, Kalsto?
no.
You saved the goblin. So as you guys are kind of sitting there just wandering around looking for Tristan, you kind of trip over something. You see a humanoid body that is missing its feet and shins from the knees down.
No,
Mm.
it's the rest of him.
Is it the rest of it? Is it him?
Yes.
You look down
So-
because you can see in the dark, and it looks like Amigo. Roll either an investigation check or a medicine check.
I would gladly give you a medicine check.
Just look and
He
you
seems
see
to be missing his legs.
that Amigo, yeah, and it looks like everything of him is there except from the knees down.
Wait, so is his backpack there?
It's Amigo.
See, it's just him.
Unlikely, but
Didn't we
Check
find
the pulse.
Amigo legs earlier?
Yes.
yeah. She'll check his pulse.
No pulse.
He's gone.
Say it ain't so. Break the bad news to me like I'm 5.
If only we had somebody who could like access the memories of dead people, so we could see exactly what happened.
Hold on, I'm getting
The
there.
method might be like unconventional, maybe, but like it'd be really handy.
Yeah.
Zoe, break the bad news to me like I'm 5.
Anybody else have like weird dreams of a blue
Yes.
tiefling eating eyeballs and everybody laughing?
Oh, that's horrific. Why would I do that?
I also
That's just
don't
me.
have those kinds of dreams.
Yeah,
And-
yeah, okay, I got the fun power. I got it.
He's no longer with us.
So you went to go get milk.
Pat Goblin on the head. Let's just keep going.
Hold on, I gotta go dumpster diving first.
Okay. Have fun.
Where are we dumpster diving at?
I gotta check all his pockets.
Sure, roll an investigation check. You do get advantage because of the dagger.
Another 13? Are you fucking with me?
Goblin. You check him and you just start getting irritated. This guy's got like nothing of value on him. And then you notice something funny. As you are checking around and like looking at this guy,
Mhm.
get this strange feeling. And you kind of press down on him and you just watch the like chest push down in. This isn't him. This is like shed skin.
Fucking
He-
snakes.
Guys, this is an amigo snake.
What?
Let me amend that. That's amigo snake skin.
And you realize at this point the body itself is hollow. It looks like him almost perfectly. And then you kind of look and where the eyes kind of look glossed over, you just see they're kind of brittle. Looks like he's shed.
Be
A
okay
skin.
then.
This explains those Amigo legs we found earlier. He didn't need them anymore.
Oh.
We couldn't just get lucky one time and not have to deal with this, huh?
No.
What do you mean? Does this happen a lot to you guys? Do your enemies turn into snakes?
You know,
How
if
long
I
have you
had a
been with us?
nickel for every time,
Yeah?
I think we'd be up to
Finish
4.
that.
Yeah, we've got around 4, yeah.
You'd have 4 nickels.
Yeah, whatever those are.
How sort of
Yeah.
about
Can you
being
un-
ambushed? Okay.
And there was
I mean, all the
nothing
things that looked like they would have ambushed you look like they got chopped into little pieces by something.
Did we lose Oak?
My God.
Go down.
I think stream went down.
Stream did go down.
What a time to end it. What a cliffhanger.
You didn't disconnect.
No,
on a plane.
can we find our boy, please? I
We
want
got
to end
15
on
more
that.
minutes until 2.
No, he's dead. It's over, guys.
No!
I don't want to tell
Jared,
you.
if we keep going, I'll play Helldivers with you.
Dennis has wizard guilt. Don't do this to him.
What do you mean? Dennis did great.
I had to use one of my two super limited abilities to make that not my fault.
Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, but like I still feel bad about it. I honestly, that whole fight, I didn't see us getting out of that without me using one of those. I'm gonna be honest. But
Dennis.
I didn't want to use it in that context. Using it in that context sucks so much worse.
At least
You
you
know.
didn't. Oh, there he's back.
Uh-oh.
I see my voice. Derek.
I do agree. I don't know if we were
If you
getting
do.
out of that one without.
I'm going to call that my Mega Ultimate because I don't have an Ultimate yet.
Percival's ultimate.
Yeah, Percy's. Thank you, Percy.
One left.
I can't tell if I named you or if your name was predetermined. That will always remain a mystery to me.
Find out.
What now? Is that what you said?
I said we'll have to find out.
Next time.
Look, if you are here, we can't hear you. Or
Sorry,
at least
I
can't.
was falling asleep.
Oh, no, you're good, you're good. We saw stream went down really quick and we
It did?
Yeah.
Everything's showing up to me.
Yeah, it went
He's
down
back
for
online
like
now.
a little bit. So we
Yeah,
thought
I'm
like
sorry, I'm
we
sitting
were
here,
waiting
I'm like
for you
kind
to.
of dozing off in my chair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting here.
It's
They
only
want to
4 a.m.
find something.
Wait. I want to find
Find it?
Tristan and then end it. I want to see what trouble he's gotten into.
I can't go anywhere because I can't see. I can see like 10 feet out. That's it.
Can you call him again? Maybe he can make a noise and that'll help us find him. I don't know.
And
Something's looking
help
for him.
Lone find him?
They all seem to be dead. I haven't heard a single one. Have you?
I don't know.
Something
Best to be
happened.
cautious. We have Kyle. Where we're going.
Don't worry, we'll be able to find them.
Yeah, hopefully before Kamakiki does.
Poor amigo.
Or me.
Why would
I'd
Amigo
rather have
want
you
to
find him first, honestly.
Wait, but why would Amigo want to find them?
Because we took his belt.
Because he's delicious.
Technically, we took his belt and his boots. He owed us the boots anyways. But we did take them, kind of. Collected.
Well, if he
I
didn't
guess
want us to
we're-
take him, why did he, let us? Jeez.
They were on the separate legs. All right, this is the last and most important roll of the night. This is an over-under to see what you find in the tunnel.
Okay.
Who's doing it?
Oh, am I dictating who gets to do it?
Or the dictator.
Yes.
Yes, the Venus Master. Slumber, hit it.
Ah,
All right.
Oh, 27 again!
all right.
This game is rigged.
You hear voices coming from the tunnel ahead.
Are the voices
Familiar
familiar?
voices?
Kind of listen. There's people speaking common.
As we
And then
start
you just
to-
hear, oh, really, I do appreciate it again. Thank you so much. I can't see for anything in the dark. It's really quite difficult. So lucky I ran into you. And then you just see Tristan kind of sitting there, and he's got his arms up, almost like he's got his arms around people.
It's freaking
And
good.
he's
Ghost.
walking through the dark.
Wait. Okay, it's time. It's time.
A performance.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna make a deception check.
Sure.
I think I'll join you.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
I do have a decent insight, just as a reminder. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. +6.
So he bounces excitedly.
And all of a sudden he's gonna stop. Shh. Did you hear that?
Start stepping closer.
It's
Audible
like a
foot
bunch of
crunches.
scared sheep.
Well, shit, damn it.
Oh, hey guys, I wanted to introduce you. Guys, this is my sister and my friends. This is my group. Guys, this is and he kind of looks to his sides. Oh, where'd they go?
Sister.
You're talking to ghosts again. But I'm glad to see you're okay.
Yeah, she's basically my sister in a way.
Basically.
Oh, I misunderstood what he said. I thought he was. I thought the
Referring
person
to the
he
ghost
thought
as-
was. Yeah, I thought he called them his sister, not Kurt.
No, I'm
Yeah,
introducing my friends to the ghost that I
Right,
just
yes.
realized I can't see. See where they went?
No.
Yet again, your recklessness astounds me.
That
Honestly,
little one
jump
was
off-
funny too.
If you jump off a cliff without getting proper approval from me,
It was like this
That- well, that
strange
works.
little dwarf that seemed angry and happy but didn't speak.
Weird.
Poor creature.
Well, there's a lot of corpses down here. No wonder you made some friends.
Yeah. We should head back.
Yeah, my best friend is pretty good at making friends.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Go home.
First, for making me worry, punishment. Step forward.
Step forward.
I just give him a hug.
Oh. Yeah, I told you it'd be okay.
I squeeze him a little too tight at that.
How'd the
no.
dragon fare?
didn't
We
see
did
it
not
get
bother
up.
to check.
Check.
It definitely hit the ground though, and did
Although
not
I-
fly back up.
I will just note it did have a dragon horde. Just saying.
You mentioned Kyle couldn't find it. Dennis couldn't find it.
I'll try again at least tomorrow.
We could take a look around.
Right now?
In the
Oh, no.
cave?
Tomorrow.
We're leaving.
we're looking for the horde tomorrow.
Why shouldn't
We
we?
just go. We don't really have a lot of treasure. If we leave now, we won't have anything.
Oh yeah, and then we'll be in debt to an entire kingdom, and they'll make us.
I don't think we'll be in debt, but I don't think we're going to walk away with anything.
Well, that means they have
I-
to take the Ruby of Wishes.
It's true.
I don't think we're going to be able to find it without the ship. So maybe once we get back to the ship, we can tell Draven about it, and he might have some insight. He's rather old.
Like this.
Off to our pirate ship.
He's always using the staff to help her walk.
Oh, I'll help you walk too.
I'll carry Zoe.
Whoa.
Okay. Okay, Goblin.
All right. So as you walk out of the tunnel, or the main area to get back to the outside, to start going down to where the rendezvous point was, before you leave the cave, you see the damage you'd seen before was a lot more than it actually looked like. As you get to the center of that dome, you basically see like 120 dead creatures just spread out all over the place.
It's almost like they were cold. No, that's exactly what
Do you
this was.
think-
They were cold.
Hey, Goblin, you said they were clean, precise cuts, right?
I don't know
Kalsto,
how
can I?
precise. I don't think I got that good of a look at it. They weren't like slashes from claws, I don't believe.
You'll take a moment to take a look over at the injuries they've suffered and try and assess what she thinks could have caused it.
Well, medicine check.
21.
They all look like slash wounds, like very clean cuts.
Okay.
And very thorough cuts as well.
Based on the depth, does it look like a sword, or does it look like a more something like an axe?
Really hard to say, but it's so clean. Whatever it is, it's very sharp. You'd rather probably a sword more than an axe. There's not like a bunch of like force behind it. It's just a pure clean cut.
And based on the angles, can she get an idea of whether this individual is wielding one sword just efficiently or two swords?
It's hard to say. The cuts are at different angles, so it would be really hard to derive.
Okay.
This looks like it was done by a sword. Do you think maybe it was done by a Miko?
Actually, as you do look, well, let's see. I would say as you look, there's like almost this greenish hue where the cut is.
Greenish hue, you say?
Like where the wound is, yeah.
Like
Like almost as if infected or contaminated with something.
does it look like some form of toxin in and of itself, or does it look like some kind of pus or something
Perception
like
check,
that?
because you got a little fox sniffer on you. Ooh, you kind of go to
22.
sniff it, and it smells. It's like some sort of poison. It's very pungent.
Okay, she'll take a couple of her flasks or like her vials, and very carefully take a sample.
Kind of like get a little bit of the like liquefying flesh, and you put it in a vial.
Yeah.
Looks like some kind of poison, whatever it is.
I think we should stay here.
Agreed.
Certainly.
Go.
Head towards pickup spot.
Yep. I'll be sure to write Sid a message as well while we're on the way.
Alright, we're on our way. Ready to be picked up.
Okay. For expediency's sake, you guys take the remaining travel of kind of the day, get to the evacuation point. It does take them a little bit longer to get there, just because of the mountain spewing out the stuff, but they are able to find you and pick you up. Can you get aboard? Oh, well, that went better than expected. Not that I doubted you guys.
You can say you
Went
doubted us.
flawlessly.
Zero issue.
Many issue. Don't
They
believe
start
them.
getting some food going for you guys.
So he's going to find a nice spot to kind of sit down and relax, get off her leg.
Well-
Check on it. Once the swelling has gone down enough, she'll clean her wrappings and then kind of heat them up, try and help stimulate the area.
I'm moping somewhere in a corner, looking confused, looking at the cloak and the belt.
What's up?
A long day.
We've had worse.
True.
Although I couldn't quite tell you when.
Earlier
No,
enough.
don't bring that up to him now.
You did great, Tristan.
Ooh!
That was Tristan. That was
How's it going?
I cross my arms.
You are looking
Standing behind
most
Zoe.
radiant today. I would just have to say.
Ew.
Well, very glowing. Your face is so not well full, but lusciously full, and yes, and very nice.
Oh, what? Bruised?
Swollen?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't mean
okay.
to. I didn't mean to hit you, and I really didn't mean to hit you at the time after that as well. And I really, really didn't mean to hit you the time after both those times. But to be fair, I am working on consistency in my life.
Well, that was very consistent.
That's
Probably the most consistent you've ever been.
You're just like it's so true.
I think honestly, I'm not really one to talk. I think how many times have I almost hit Tristan?
she reaches into like her medical supplies and starts rubbing a salve onto the bruises.
Yeah.
Doctor,
Sorry
give her a
about
hand,
that.
would you?
Yeah, I can take a look at that. It'll be, and I'll just start helping, kind of applying everything. But if I had hit him, it would have been.
Oh, you would have done great.
Huh.
Although, speaking of, why were we fighting the Celestial?
It's actually
not?
celestial.
They're a Celestial, right?
No,
Yeah.
it's a
So they're
robot.
good
Oh,
guys.
the good guys.
But, like,
Sometimes things look like good guys, but they're really not.
what made you think he wasn't?
First, he did
You
try to
reminded me
kill
of my
us.
dad.
Yeah.
There's that too.
Dennis.
And he
Oh.
wanted to take
We
the
attacked
belt
him.
from us.
Well, the dragon also wanted the belt, and we attacked him first.
And
We
Go on.
might have been able to work something out.
no, that only works if they see you as an equal.
Did we what?
Tristan wasn't there. Me and Zoe were in the bushes.
Oh, you cut out. Did we what?
Oh, what he said? Did we attack him first? Because we weren't there. Me and Zoe were hiding.
I mean, I waited for him to take a hostile stance.
He definitely had some unfriendly words to share with us.
He had hostile intent. Yes, I was the one who threw the first punch, but the quickest way to, quickest way is to throw the first punch.
Best
I told him
defense is a good offense.
I told him very politely to leave, and he didn't.
To be fair, though, you've told other people that before, too. Remember Mr. Sykes?
And I punched him too. Or I would have liked to at least.
Punch him?
Would have
No,
liked to.
we just told him off.
Very between the dragon guy and, well, the celestial robot that we're starting to go down a bit more of a dark path.
A dark path.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Well, we're the good guys, right? We're supposed to help people.
I don't think
Mr.
we're on any dark paths here. In fact, I vaguely remember saving a village from the Kamigiki snake's onslaught.
This is true.
True.
So, what do you think he would have done if he did come into power and was king of the mountain?
She just kind of shrugs.
So you're just trusting him based off what he said he was?
You're basing it based off of appearance, not actions or intent.
What bad actions did he take?
He threw a
Uh,
spear at my friends and blew them
Pretty
up.
sure he was going to kill them for refusing him the belt.
I forget. Were his threats in common or were they in celestial?
Common.
He only
Well,
in common, really.
I'm pretty sure everything he said we were able to understand.
Yep.
Wasn't his
But-
comments directed at the dragon? Pretty sure he was going to ignore us.
Were you there? Were you up there?
Well, I wasn't right there.
Well, because I can tell you what happens to defiant, teeny tiny little creatures to creatures 10 times their size when they can fly freely. They get dropped off cliffs, never to
Or
be seen
turned-
again.
Or turned into back scratchers.
They get turned into back scratchers.
We were insignificant bugs to him. That we.
Everything we fought on the mountain, minus maybe the dragon, was created by Amigo, yes?
Oh yeah.
More or less.
I think so.
Amigo was making, honestly, abominations in his basement.
Yeah, I remember that large, stitched up dragon. That was. I'd rather not look at that again.
Should have broken those.
So
Poor
if
whelps,
anything,
those
he
fats.
was a false celestial.
He was a creation made to look like something good,
While being
probably
something
to make people hesitate.
not good.
Tell you what, Zoe, next time we see him, you can talk to him.
Okay.
If you have further ethical concerns, I will definitely ask the next time you feel reservations in a battle. Just let us know.
Thank you.
All right. We will pause because it's 2:18. I know Oak's tired.
Okay.
But we will pick up there next time we play.
Okay.
Hey, Kalsto,
Yeah.
do we get monster points?
Oh. So you can either hold them so you have. Okay, what are we at?
No,
5 points?
for killing the Celestial, did we get any?
We did not
did we,
kill
did,
it.
we
I don't
did
think,
that
we?
technically count?
Is he dead?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't think so.
His fucking pride. Murder.
Let me read something for you real quick, my friends. Let me read something for you.
What the
Okay.
Bird again. I don't have this.
okay.
Radiant
Yeah.
Rebirth.
Yeah.
Drops to 0 hit points. Instead, remains at 1 hit point and immediately gets 50 temporary hit points. Can only trigger once per combat.
Great.
But
Yeah, I knew
very
that one.
melty. And so the funny part was the dice roll that Dennis did basically caused Tristan to go into like that survival mode. He was absorbing the metal from the construct and healing himself. But then he would pull Tristan away from the construct, so he only had like a little bit left. It worked out in the end, though.
So, follow-up question.
Huh?
Did the dragon crashing into him happen to finish him off.
Oh, landed in different spots.
Okay.
He like fluttered down like a crashing plane, and they just like dove straight down and didn't pull up in time.
Okay.
You can go look if you want, though. Next time, you can fly by. Probably not a great idea, though.
Well, thank you for running, sir. And thank you to everyone who hung out with us tonight on all the places. Appreciate it very much. If you'd like to catch replays of this campaign or our other ones, you can do so on YouTube or Rumble. Likes, follows, shares appreciated. And as far as I know, we should be back tomorrow night with Brandon's Lost and Found. If not, I'm sure we'll back up and punt, or I'll play some Dune. So hang out tomorrow night, midnight Central, and we'll catch you then. Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody. Good night.
And everybody.
Good night.